Yeah. Welcome, fight fans. Welcome to Physera. This is your dog Growl. Welcome, all my puppies, my kittens, my screamers. All you shabiki dancing your leaves off. All my Varg, humans, elves, and Ippin. This is Friday Night Fight Night, a very special event. This is tournament time. Fey Winter is over. Time for glory has begun. This is Friday Night Fight Night, the longest running community event in all of Bless Unleashed. The Guild of the Six Shadows welcomes you to Friday Night Fight Night, a Hippolyta production. 1v1 PvP duels. All levels are welcome, but there are no potions, no buffs, no exploits. We are doing a 32-person tournament tonight. Best of 3 will win. Shit's crazy. Crazy. People down at the Lynn Lily Beach have been practicing all week long. We're going to have some good fights tonight. We will be crowning a champion, a new champion for 2022 here on Physera. There's a lot of news, folks. Developers just made an announcement about an update. Developers also made an announcement that PC game development will be shifting hands. So that's some stuff. We were going to get into it, but because time's so tight, because it is Friday night, we're just going to go ahead and get started. My little dog Dippo is kicking it. I am your dog Growl.
I will heed the call.
I will heed the call, and you will hear my call. My call is Aru! Friday night fight night. Tournament night. 1v1 PvP battles. I am your dog Growl. This is Friday night fight night. Happy Feywinter. Feywinter is over. Shibiki dance is on. We are loving it. Thank you. Welcome. Let's go ahead and just get this started. Before I forget, Growl's going to do a quick equipment change. Everything else should be in order. We will rock with that. All right. We are currently in Channel 1. We are going to jump to Channel 2 because we are going to talk about where we're going, what we'll see, what is happening during the longest running community event in all of Bless Unleashed. Little Dog Dippo, thank you for your hospitality. I will take my Shibiki Elixir, and I am headed up into the northern part of the map, up into Northern Bjorn. We are headed to the Bridge of the Six Shadows, the Shadow Bridge, the Bridge of the Six Shadows. We are heading up to the Woodcutter Camp. Here we go. Farewell, Shibiki. Good luck with your hangovers. We are here at the Woodcutter Camp. You can see off in the distance, folks, the Bridge of the Six Shadows. Our contestants will be taking this journey down the pathway from the Woodcutter Camp telepost. We can see some people are getting themselves ready. Sauce Lord, Sean. A lot of people here over in Channel 2. Eisenstein is ready. Double is ready. Where's Growl? Growl's got to get ready. We are heading up into the booth, folks. We will be ready for it. And here we go. Heading to Channel 1, this is the Bridge of Shadows. Welcome to Fight Night. What happens when you serve someone and then they serve you back? It is on. And tonight it is on. We're serving hearts. We are serving blood. We are serving tears on this Bridge of Shadows. Let's head over to Channel 1 and take a peek. Welcome, one and all, to Channel 1. This is the Bridge of Shadows here in Northern Bjorn. It's tournament time. Ooh woo to one and all. Welcome to Physera, folks. I am your dog Growl.
I will fight with honor.
Welcome all my puppies, my kittens, my Shibiki, my humans, Varg, elves, and Ippins. All the gnolls out there. All the little gobbies. Gobby gobby. We can see people are here and ready. We are going to take the HUD off once again for the couple of minutes. We can see people are already blowing off fireworks. We can see combatants are ready. People are nimble and limber. We can see everyone standing. We've got Ippins of all sizes, humans with shields. We've got elves. We've got Varg. I'd love to see a Shibiki up in here. We've got ladies. We've got men's. We've got Ippin. We've got a fart bomb that just went off, folks. This is the Bridge of Shadows. Northern Bjorn. This bridge has told many a tale. It has seen many a battle. Tonight's battles will be noteworthy and epic, for this is tournament time. Everyone's ready. Everyone's got their best. We're going to head over here. Jump back up into the booth. I'm in channel 1. We're in channel 1. I'm going to actually go ahead, folks, and put the HUD on right quick. Just so we can see who's doing what. All right. We are going to do a quick macro into global. Until we start the matches, folks, we're just going to enjoy the beauty that Bless Unleashed has to offer. This game has been out for almost 2 years now. Wow, really? Yeah. Anyway, developers are changing hands. So the PC development is moving from NeoWiz to another developer that I forget. It's something with the V. It's like VFun or something. So there's a lot of questions. And after today's cryptic tech tweet from Bless Unleashed, we now know that the update's going to be not exactly what we were expecting. We were expecting some S+ class weapons, the ability to change runes. And talking about changing runes, you can see a dancing Ippin right behind me. That's our friend Kara. She's looking dashing in their new volcanic armor. Look at that. Hello, Kara.
Yeah, you guys, I totally came in my Warriors finery tonight because this is going to be one of the most epic events of the year, you guys. It's totally going to be a freaking jam, okay? And to help us with this jam, standing right in front of me is Senriev. Oh, and she's gone in a flash. There's Ducky. Oh my god, are we graced with Demonic Ewok? Oh hey, what's up, Demonic Ewok? Leap is here.
What up in chat, Demonic Ewok?
Wow, Leap is here. That is such an honor, you guys. Past champion. And we have Daki. What's up, Daki? I love your bow. It would kind of look good on me right now. Hi, Sunrav. Hey, so you guys, everybody's here, and your friend Kara is here too. Super sad that Faye Winter's over, you guys, but we're gonna have fun, right? You guys.
Yeah.
Total fun. So much fun. Fun.
I like you.
We have got a good turnout tonight, folks. This has been something that we've been talking about all week. The server has been abuzz. Lynn Lily has been busy. I wish I knew the name of the NPC down there at Lynn Lily. Let's call him Lynn Lily Steve. Lynn Lily Steve has been like, fuck, that's a lot of people hanging out here on Lynn Lily Beach. But this is Friday. It is night. It is night here at the Bridge of the Six Shadows in Northern Bjorn. I am your dog Growl. With me, as always, is Kara.
Oh, hey, you guys.
This is the longest running community event in all of Bless Unleashed. 1v1 head-to-head PvP duels. There are no potions, no buffs, no exploits. Simply two combatants, the Bridge of Shadows, a gaggle of onlookers, a number of oohs and ahs, heart-beating moments, breathtaking events. Friday night fight night. Come get served because it is on.
That's what happens when like someone throws down and then you throw it back.
We will be seeing priests, we will be seeing crusaders, we will be seeing vargs and elves. We will be drinking shibiki juice and hitting the knoll leaf. We'll be talking all things rangers, all things berserkers, all things Ippin, all things human. We'll be seeing who goes home hungry. And who goes home with the victory steak of victory steak. Without seeing chat, I'm going to have to pop the HUD back on so I can keep an eye on what's going on. We're about to begin the Tournament of Shadows 2. Our matron of the eating, Hippolyta, is calling out the announcements in chat. Hippolyta says the winner will be crowned Fight Night champion of Physera tonight. This is tournament night. This is Friday night. This is Friday night fight night. The Guild of the Six Shadows welcomes you to a Hippolyta production. The Guild of the Six Shadows presents The Bridge of Shadows, Friday Night Fight Night, Tournament Edition, this Friday, January 7th, 2022. Let's crown a new champion for the new year, or at least for the next couple of weeks. All right, this is the Guild of the Six Shadows.
If I had to pick favorites,
Promotions presents Friday Night Fight Night, Tournament Edition. Tournament Night Fight Night. Let's get ready to head battle. Growl. Craw. Oohs will be felt and heard. Hopefully there's no fighting in the crowd. Audience participation is acceptable, except you got to keep the battles under the watchful eye of the Guild of the Six Shadows. They run a tight ship, so when we get into the later matches, we will validate through validation, DNA, identification, dental records, stuff like that. How much candy can you eat in 5 minutes? We compare that to your baseline candy eating ability. We know if something's awry.
And exactly what is awry, Growl, is that you have stacked this competition of eating in favor of Ippin. So, but I know what's going to happen is that when you lose, you're going to cry about it. So, I mean, that's my problem.
Growl! Yes, demonic Ewok. Yep, we're doing the full shebang. Kara, can you hook me up with a little bit of healing? We're going to be doing pictures of health. We're going to be sending that in via Discord or Xbox Party. This is a legit tournament, folks.
Hit me with that good. Okay, check this out, you guys. I just love seeing everybody together, right? Like, we have all kinds of some of my favorite folks in the stands. We've got some posers on the other side who are like, oh, we're gonna be like Growl and Kara. No. JK, you guys. We love that everybody's here and we totally love seeing you. Hey, folks on the other side, you're like dope innovators, right? And then we have everybody down on the floor. It looks like Nora is going through some discussions with folks on either side.
So right now we have fighters in Nixon and Nora. What they're doing is they're validating that they have no pots, no buffs, no exploits. What they're running is straight gear, their buffs, their blessings, no buffs, no buffs. Straight gear, their skills, their blessing, their class skills. That's it. The gear, their skills, class skills, blessing. Yes, those things. Are they running anything else? No. No pots, no buffs, no exploits. So what they're doing is taking a picture, sending it to our matron Hippolyta. We are making sure that the Guild of the Six Shadows confirms the identity and viability of each one of these combatants and fighters to make sure that this is an even Steven match. Then Lily Steve is going to make sure that it's even Steven because his name's fucking Steve.
Way cooler than Padana Chad, am I right?
Yeah, fuck that guy. Welcome, chat. Welcome to Physera. This is your dog, Growl. This is Friday Night Fight Night. It is tournament night. We will be crowning the 1v1 PvP champion of Physera. We are a North American server, Physera. This is Bless Unleashed. This is Friday Night Fight Night, the longest running community event in all of Bless Unleashed.
Oh, hey, who's?
I'd like to welcome all my puppies and my kittens, and we're doing that. Let's rock out.
Oh, hey, recovery girl. What's up? Priest represent.
I think it's this one. We're going to put a puppy precariously on the edge.
I must save it, you guys. Why would you put a dog here?
He likes to sniff in the cracks and lick bugs. Recovery girl is sitting in my lap. We are nuzzling for a moment before the battle begins. Welcome to the Bridge of the Six Shadows. We are outside the Woodcutter Camp in Northern Bjorn. We're in Channel 1, the channel for fun, the channel where one will be done. Alright, yeah, we'll let that ride.
Yeah, so it looks like Demonic Ewok is having to tell people to get down in front, right? So thank you for standing up for those of us who are on the more bite-sized part of the spectrum, right? All right. Looks like Eisenstein didn't get the memo, you guys. Girl, the part I'm most excited for in this fight among all of these amazing fighters is that all of them will have no puffs, no pots, and no bong hits.
What? Are you sure?
Totally. They're gonna be fighting au natural. No substances, you guys.
Well, I was going to jump in and take on... Oh, Nixon is being called out. He has 1 minute to report. 1 minute to report. Is there a Nixon in the house? Nixon, your card has been called. Come punch it. Come get ready to fight. It would be dope if, like, Nixon was actually in chat on the stream and they're like, oh, shit. But
yeah,
I don't think that's...
I think what would happen is that it would be like, you know, you're just hanging around and then it's like you get called to the principal's office and your name comes over the loudspeaker in class and they're like, hey, Nixon, report to the Bridge of the Six Shadows for an ominous purpose. I'd be like, oh shit, where's my hall pass? You guys.
Randinator already talking the vitriol. This is something that is crazy.
Yeah, Randy Rand always gotta be talking ish. But you know what? It takes all kinds, right, you guys? And Randinator backs his ish talk up with a fierce performance every time.
Kraden is not feeling it. Kraden gives Randinator a suck it right there in chat. All right, Shone is going to be replacing Nixon. Honky Mage is right up in my face.
Why these honkies won't get all up in our shit?
All right, well, we've got some action in the booth. It seems like the first match has taken a little bit to get started. Looks like we are good to go now. Kara, if you could, I would take a heal. I definitely want to make sure I'm healthed up to be ready for when my number is called. Nora is unbuffed. Kraden is reluctant to fight Nora, which is tough because, once again, Nora is a priest, and priests are pretty dastardly.
I mean, dastardly, sure, if by dastardly, instead of dastardly, you mean just badass. So, yeah, sure.
Welcome, chat. Welcome to Physera. Welcome to the Bridge of the Six Shadows. This is Friday Night Fight Night. This is tournament time. For the first time in 2022, Physera will have a 1v1 PvP champion. 32 contestants have put their blades, their staffs, their wands forward. Swords, blades of swords is blade, you know, an axe and a sword both have a blade, so I was lumping them all together. That's why I said staves and wands. I should have also said bows, but hey, you know, all that. It's Friday Night Fight Night, folks. We're getting ready for our first match.
Check out the all-stars who are up here.
I will protect.
Dude, this is so cool. You get to see, like, everyone turn out for these events. And, Grawl, what I'm most excited for is rounds of thunderous applause from the audience. Like, they are representing, they have shown up to see who will prevail. Bloodfart, oh my god, you guys, is in the booth with us.
Mad props
Wow.
to the Bloodfart. Bloodfart for a long while has been hosting Lynn Lilly matches with Lynn Lilly Steve, making sure that folks are ready for the 1v1 PvP battles, making sure folks are able to get reps on a regular basis where it's not just a one-time thing. It is something that people can prepare for throughout the week. Something you can look forward to on Friday. Something you can get ready for as the week progresses. That's what happens when... Yeah, okay, whatever.
Yeah, so our first fight, you guys, is Nora and Sean. So let's figure out... Wow, you guys, it's like... People already, like, starting fights in chat, yo. This is totally nuts. Oh, you know, it's funny, Honky Mage is like, I can't see like a third of the people here. And like, that is so true because like from Kara's point of view, there's no Eisenstein and there's no Honky Mage. But like, from Graal's point of view, y'all can check those cats out. In fact, Kara is sitting next to the one, the only Bloodfart. That's who everyone can see, which is dope. So, alright, it looks like our first fight is underway, you guys. Like, Nora did not come with no toe. Oh, wait. So we can see her, just her shield, though. Okay, and then Shone is starting off the offensive with a lot of pizzazz, you guys. It looks like he is just creeping back and forth, getting a little feeling from that blades right now, okay? So, like, this is exciting.
Wait, what?
What do you? Okay, so let's check real quick. We had a lot of people cheering. Whoa, check out this chaos.
Did we have our first,
Perhaps, like, our first interruption from, like, folks who are, paying attention to the stream. Woo woo, thank you.
Miss Tupper's here.
Oh, hey, Miss Tupper. Like, I'm a huge fan, right?
Wow, okay, well. Yuntoni's here. What up, Yuntoni? We've got representation from... Oh, we're going to restart the fight. All right. Now we're getting underway. This is Shorn versus Nora. This is Crusader. This is Priest. Why can I not see Sean? I am not seeing them. Huh. I wonder if it's going to be too busy and it's going to deselect and not allow me to see certain players. You know how sometimes the overall people around...
Oh, right.
Wow. Nora's having a hard time. Showen's really showing what they got. Yeah, Honky Mage can't see Nora or Showen either. There's just too many people here.
Wow, that's crazy, you guys. So Kara seems to be one of the few lucky people who can see both. And obviously going through it bit by bit would be kind of dumb. However, until shown, like, decides to be shown on our screen, then neither player has lost much health, although Nora, as our happy viewers can see, did not bring Noto. I would say it's still anyone's match right now. It's definitely you can definitely see that, like, both of these competitors came licensed to kill. There is definitely a lot of dodging, a lot of back and forth, and all that kind of stuff, you guys. Like, very, very interesting.
Alright. Growl will try and keep tabs on things. I will try and see through Kara's eyes with magic. This Varg is magic, magic. Don't you know about magic? Alright. Showen is back in close, cutting and slashing at Nora. Nora picks up that healing ball. Still has a good shield on herself. Showen's hasn't lost that much health. They've lost maybe about 10-15% of their health. Nora's trying to control the battlefield, but Showen's doing a really good job of closing that distance. Really staying on top of that health ball and preventing Nora from getting over there and picking it up. Now, from my vantage point, Nora's health looks like she's in a little bit of rough shape. Showen's health is a little bit further down to maybe 80%. Nora is stunned, and she is finished.
Wow, you guys, that was like the combo to end all combos. Crazy.
That was a great match. That was not what I expected.
Nice job, you guys. That's, like, super cool. Excellent job to both of the competitors. That was, like, a special to watch. But, I mean, I tell you, like, Growl, I am going to be having nightmares about that, like, 25-hit combo that Shown used.
All right. GG. Looks like it's single elimination, not best of 3.
GG's regardless, you guys. Total GG's all over the place.
Yeah. Super duper GG's. Growl so super pumped. Growl has kind of rocked the voice a little bit, so if you hear me coughing and such, I apologize. I'm trying to keep it on mute and out of your ear holes, because the only thing that goes in your ear holes tonight is cheers. Go, Kara's the best, Eisenstein, I love you, Demonic Ewok, yeah, fuck yeah, Demonic Ewok, woo! So that was the crowd.
Eat it, that's all, folks.
Benedict has got their number called. Benedict is coming up. They've been working pretty hard the past few weeks. And beyond that, but I've just seen them down with Lynn Lily Steve and Bloodfart down at Lynn Lily Beach. Hanging out, telling stories, battling. Lin G is up there too, from the Six Shadows. Word is they're a real treasure. Get it? That's their title. See how I did that? I read words, and okay.
Right, you guys, Benedict has been like a treat to watch because like I love seeing new faces, right, Grawl? I mean, I totally love seeing all of our established champions and our badasses and like even those players you love to hate. Gubbins. But anyway, um yeah, totally can't wait for the next fight.
All right. We'll be doing best of 3 once we get later into the matches, once we winnow it down. This is Win to Survive. One and done. Ooh, Mr. Tupper's over to your right. Do you see him?
Yeah, Mr. Tupper is there. Oh, hey, by the way, trolls in chat, F you. Period. Oh, hey, yeah, hey, Mr. Tupper, totally great, totally great. It looks like um, it looks like our combatants are getting ready. I am super ready for this fight, Grawl. This is gonna be, like, I bet you $5 it's gonna be a highlight.
All right, we are trying to get folks to have no toe. We are getting folks to validate that they are no potted, no buffed, and no exploited. Because once again, this shit is legit. Welcome, chat. Welcome to Physera, North America server. This is the longest running community event in all of Bless Unleashed. I am your dog Growl. With me always is Kara.
But hey, you guys, like, what's up?
Welcome to the Bridge of Shadows, outside of the Woodcutter Camp in Northern Bjorn. This is Friday Night Fight Night. The Bridge of Shadows is the location, and the Guild of the Six Shadows welcomes you to a Hippolyta Promotions production of Friday Night Fight Night Tournament Night 2022. The first champion of 1v1 Bless Unleashed will be crowned tonight. We've got paper out, folks, and there's apparently cats who cannot stand to not stand on the paper. Because cats like squares. Squares of things. But I am your dog Growl. With me always is Kara. I'd like to welcome all my screamers, all my puppies and my kittens, my Varg, Ippins, humans and elves, all the Shibiki out there drinking, shaking your Shibiki leaf. That's their crotch, their Shibiki crotch, because they got a leaf on their crotch.
Yep, we got it. They roll Tarzan-like.
Rolling Tarzan-like, those Shibiki dancing their Shibiki dance, drinking their Shibiki drink. Chat is off the hook. We are confirming all of our combatants, making sure that their stats are straight. No puffs, no buffs, no exploits.
Now I have you saying no puffs.
I know. People want to get Noto. We might need to... Yeah. We have to figure out the easiest way to get Noto. And then we need to institute some type of a Noto farm. Okay. There you go. So it looks like you turn on whatchamacallit and then just fight. Throw some heat. With us up here in the booth is Eisenstein, a past winner, Bloodfart, a past winner, Sweet Butt, Demonic Ewok is in the house. We've got Pope Pius getting ready. Is Pope Pius jumping in? Is that who's going next? No. Yeah, we've got Linji, and we've got Benedict. Gubbins is here. Dripple is here. Mr. and Miss Tupper is here. Krynos showing us here. Daki, we talk about Pope Pius. Ravina, Gubbins, Recovery Girl. Miss Friday Senriv is here. Oily Zerker, they've been working down with Lynn Lily Steve and Bloodfart down in the old Lynn Lily Beach.
Yeah, so hey, friendly reminder to all of our combatants, like it's totally great for you to bring Noto. That really helps the crowd get super engaged a little bit more.
We might need you, Kara, to go take some damage. To go down there and just have people kill you so they can get the Noto.
Aren't there like any volunteers? I mean, healing is more my thing than dying because I'm such a badass, just so you know.
Oh, there's that social anxiety again. Trying to say something, don't know what to say. Keyboard out, keyboard away. It's Friday Night Fight Night. We are all on our feet because we are ready. Hippolyta is taking the damage for Benedict to get the Noto.
Hey, thanks, Hippolyta. Appreciate you being a team player about this. Like, that's totally cool. Thank you, guys.
The Guild of the Six Shadows, as we have mentioned, this is the longest running community event in all of Bless Unleashed. The Guild of the Six Shadows has been doing this for almost 2 years. Every week, every Friday for almost 2 years. So they've refined and streamlined their process. And they have a product that they want to put out there that is a good and solid product. A product that keeps eyes on the screen and asses in the seat and bellies filled with luscious, good meat.
Oh, hey, Hippolyta is taking a dive, so let's hope now we will be able to see some of that sweet, sweet damage, right, Growl? Let's.
Yeah.
I so cannot wait. So, you guys, we have Benedict and we have Deliglingi. You're gonna have to help me with that one later, girl. Anyway. Looks like we're gonna keep moving with the damage, you guys. Oh, wow, this is actually a pretty long effect. Nice job, you guys. We're just about ready for the fight. I am so excited. I want to see how Benedict does. I want to see how everybody does. Oh, bye-bye, Randinator. You're such a good, like, teammate. Thank you.
All right, are we starting? We got Linji, we got Benedict. We're getting super close. Both combatants have notoriety. Their name is purple. As they do damage, you will see their health bar. It's like you're part of the fight. Fighters are jumping when ready. They've been confirmed that there are no puffs, no buffs, no pots, no exploits. Holy shit, I'm having a hard time saying that. You cursed me, Carol, with no puffs and no bong hits, and I'm like, damn, you called me out. How am I supposed to do my thing if I can't get the Shibiki elixir up in this?
Stay with me, kids. No buffs, like no elixir shattering. No pots, like no healing potion 3. And no exploits. Growl. You want to give an example of an exploit? Like having a weapon where the...
Wow. So the fight is off. I don't know about exploits, but with either shenanigans, the Guild of the Six Shadows will sniff it out.
We are on.
Benedict taking some arcane lightning, getting that health worked down. Holy cow. Linji has come to play and to slay. We will do some yellow smoke for our second fight. Oops. That was huge. We've got Daki, we've got Eisenstein. As we had mentioned, Eisenstein from Notorious versus Daki from Notorious. Eisenstein is a past champion. They know the feeling of glory. They know the feeling of defeat. They know a feeling of the hands, too.
I'll start unbuffing your way. You start unbuffing mine. We'll meet in the middle. Up the bridge of the safe shadows with Hippolyta, you guys, so we can take a screenshot so that we have no puffs, bots, or extra long hits.
See? It's not easy once you start fucking it up. Welcome, chat. Welcome, one and all. We are confirming that everything is legit. So we can get this hit on the tip.
Nothing will stop me.
Yeah. Nope.
Or the tip.
Tip, that kind of works, yeah. It's not a full rhyme. Ooh, ow. Ow. Growl just pulled his hair, which ended up tugging my ear. My big ol' Varg ear. You're looking good, Kara. I'm digging that volcanic armor.
Oh yeah, thank you so much. I said that like I have to wear something special for this occasion today, you guys, and since it tends to be hard for Ipens to get noticed sometimes, like I just had to wear something super cool. Hey, it looks like both fighters have been like certifiably unbuffed. So I hope we're gonna get this fight on the road like super soon. I personally have not seen Daki fight very much, so I'm curious to see what she's all about.
If fighters feel like they need to stay loose in between or before their match, you can head down to Lynn Lily Beach, meet up with Bloodfart and Lynn Lily Steve. They will help you out. They will help keep you loose and limber. Eisenstein the Crusader versus Daki the Ranger. Notorious Guild versus Notorious Guild. These two are friends. Right now they are foes. The lady with the bow misses the chains. The Crusader flies into the crowd, taking some people out with that charge. Daki able to connect with that erupting arrow. I didn't see how that would be possible, but they were able to. Eisenstein losing little chunks of health here and there. Daki seeming like they're sitting kind of pretty. Honky Mage doing something up here in the booth. Not too sure. Might be a little bit sus. Ooh! Eisenstein connects with the shield slam. Daki uses that stam to get out the way. Each combatant right here is about equal on health. This is an even Steven type of deal, not to be confused with Lynn Lily Steve. Or Stephen Colbert or Steve Carell. Oh! Daki takes a leap, trying to get some distance. Those chains do connect for the Crusader. Alright, we've got some blades from afar from the Crusader. The Crusader misses with that leap. A lot of stams from Daki. Daki taking a little bit more damage. They're going to have to really pile it on. Eisenstein is really good at controlling the battlefield. Missing with the charge, however. Daki keeping the pressure on. Eisenstein once again connecting with the chains, but not able to do much beyond that. Daki trying to get some arrows flying. Eisenstein all over the place so much that they're in and out of bounds. It looks like they're going into the river even though they're not. Once again, health is back even. Eisenstein is able to chop off little bits of health here and there. Daki is able to take some bigger bites. It's like eating a whole pancake versus a silver dollar. Oh, Eisenstein on the ropes. Daki keeping the pressure up. Eisenstein knows that they can come from behind and finish it, but they've got just a sliver. Oh, connects. Nope, does not connect with the leap attack. Eisenstein so close, knows that they can finish it, but is holding on for dear life. Daki trying to keep some space, get those arrows flying. Eisenstein is doing a fantastic job dodging each one of those arrows, and it's over. Eisenstein goes down, is not able to hold on. Look at Daki's health. That is like a 3% health.
Wow,
that
you
could have gone
guys.
either which way.
Wow, so like that was a nail biter, right? And like Growl, you definitely had me at the pancake metaphor, but like I was already biting my nails because that was so exciting.
Oops, I meant to do some yellow smoke. That was a great one.
Wow, you guys, that was great. Oh, who left a puppy over here? You guys, come on. Like, someone needs to dance with him, okay? Give me a break. So yeah, guys, we just saw an awesome fight on this penultimate of all Friday Night Fight nights. This is the finale, you guys. This is a 32 bracket fight. Okay? Well, 32, like, folks in the bracket. Because we love brackets. Pretty soon it's going to be bracket season. But anyway, it looks like they're starting to set up for the next fight. Someone released butterflies!
Yeah, pretty.
Whoa. Stand at attention somehow? Wow.
Yeah, they changed. You can do Ice Block or Ice Shield. Honky Mage, that's what they're blowing when they freeze themselves, but it does a damage over time now. Proximity and AoE. Damage over time. Welcome, chat. Welcome to Physera North America server. This is Bless Unleashed. This Guild of the Six Shadows would like to welcome you to the Bridge of Shadows. Northern Bjorn, Woodcutter Camp Telepost. This is Friday Night Fight Night, the longest running community event in all of Bless Unleashed.
Oh my god, you guys, this incoming just right now. This is going to be a dope ass next fight. We're talking Pope Pius, right? And freaking Gubbins. Like, are you serious? Even now, this is going to be a super, super great fight. Okay, Gubbins is known for being like a total badass, and Pope Pius is a regular here at Friday Night Fight Night, and like a true force to be reckoned with, you guys. This is super, like, this is a big deal. Like, I am coming in front of you and jumping up and down, like, because it is such a big deal. Like, I love these matchups, you guys. I totally love these matchups. So, okay. We are right now checking out what's happening out in the middle. It looks like Hippolyta is ready to judge Pope Pius, and then... Come on, where's that Ippin? Looks like Ildika, actually. Okay, just a reminder, you guys, it looks like we just put it out in chat, but like... Watch live Friday Night Fight Night, twitch.tv/a tiny scream, like all one word. Okay, so let's find out what is going on. Looks like Pope Pius is ready to be photographed with his no puffs, no pots, and no bong hits. And then it looks as though, somebody said Gubbins is Uwu, which we already knew, but like... That's the question of the day, you guys. Where's Gubbins?
I picture like Gubbins' name is called, and he's got like his hand in like a honey jar, or like eating like chocolate syrup, just like head back and putting the chocolate syrup just in their mouth, and he's like, "What?" Gubbins turns their head. Chocolate syrup keeps pouring out.
Gubbins is a true ambassador of the Ippin culture in that way, and he was recently honored for actually his representation of Ippin culture across Physera by the Ippin Exploratory Committee. Fun facts.
Is that Mokoro? Mokoro?
Mm-hmm.
The Golden Key Merchants?
Everybody just took one look at his little monocle and was just like, oh, he should be in charge.
Tootie showed up. Good to see Tootie. What is up, chat? Welcome to Physera. This is your dog Growl. With me always is Kara. This is Friday Night Fight Night. 1v1 PvP battles. The longest running community event in all of Bless Unleashed. We've got another battle coming up. We will be crowning a champion tonight.
Gubbins so OP, you guys. And like Pope Pius also super OP.
Alright, Carol, people were asking whether or not you were drunk, whether you'd hit the shibiki sauce, because the manner of speak, the way you draw things out sometimes.
I mean, so like every Ippin has their own like accent, okay, depending on like where we're from. So I mean, it's super cool that you are like paying attention. But this is just like the way Kara talks, right? Like if you've ever catched me on like Insta, then you'll know that I love to make videos and do this kind of stuff. Did I say Insta and meant TikTok? I totally did. So yeah, you guys like catch me on TikTok or grab me on Insta, and this is just the way I talk, right? How do you talk? Let us know in the comments. Like, what have people ever said about like, oh, you have a such and such accent, or like, oh, why do you say it that way? Tell us in the comments, like and subscribe. Thank you, you guys, so much. And it looks like we are still trying to find our next match, right, girl? Where's Gubbins? That is like all I want to know.
Yeah, for real.
Looks like we got some people getting no-toe, so that's a good sign that we will be starting super soon. Oh, hey, Honky Mage. Oh, hey, who's? Cold Shore, Blood Fart, Legacy of 666. Yeah, we have the most, like, we have the most dope crew up here, you guys.
All right, we can see that the audience has formed the periphery, the barrier on the Bridge of Shadows, keeping all combatants inside the field of play, making sure that shit doesn't go super crazy, because it's going to go crazy enough. See?
I feel like we're all the zombies in that Michael Jackson video dancing together. See, we just did it again.
Growl's gonna wave to the combatants to the Bridge of Shadows.
Pope Pius, you guys, this is going to be super exciting because, like, Pope Pius is, as I mentioned previously, like, is one of these forces to be reckoned with, who, like, you know, is just also a pleasure to watch, right? Like, it's totally, oh, hey, Harambe, jumping on the screen and everything. Ildika, looks like folks are getting killed so they can get no-toe.
Yep.
Thank you for being a friend, you guys. That is super helpful for the audience. Thank you for clarifying, Toasty, that both players are making adjustments so that they can see each other. Since this is a heavy load on the server, like, kind of right now, you guys, this is something that is kind of an issue. Like, we can't see, like, literally everyone, just because of server load. So, like, what we're trying to do is make sure that each of the fighters can see each other. I know it sounds quite obvious, but, like, it's crucial. Oh,
Okay. Pope Pius is going to need to do a little bit more PvP damage before they get, I believe. I think Gubbins is down there trying to help out.
Hey, so this is a special announcement across all of Physera. If you signed up to fight in 2 nights, Friday night fight night, grand finale of the season, please do us a solid. Go and get some no-toe right now. Even if it is not your turn to fight, please come prepared. Check it out. Gubbins comes charging in with no-toe. Nice job, sir. Please go and get some no-toe at your earliest opportunity. That will make everything move along, like, more quickly for the audience, and it'll be so much more fun to watch. Right?
For sure. For sure. Legacy of 666 has joined us in the booth. They had a good job doing a boss run. We're going to skip the no-toe right now for Pope Pius. Being a priest and whatnot, sometimes it's hard for a priest to get notoriety because that's the nature of what they do. Being a healer and such, that's completely a lie, but, you know, just trying to fill in the void with something. Gubbins goes flying like a bowling ball. Missing Pope Pius. Pope Pius trying to get some moves in there. Gubbins is a little bit too hungry and knows that Pope Pius has some crackers in his pocket.
The pocket crackers are always the best, right? Like, you forgot they were even there, and then you, like, needed a snack, and then you pull them out, and it's like, oh, yay!
Right.
By the way, girl, with your comment about, like, priests not wanting to hurt people, I believe there's a setting on Xbox, right, where you can go and see, like, how many enemies each of your characters has killed, right?
I believe you can do something like that in the when you look at titles.
Fun fact, we did this exercise like months ago, and guess who had killed more bogeys? Me or you? It was me. That's right.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I think it was general PvE baddies. Alright, Growl's sitting down. Now, we have a Crusader versus a Priest battle right here, folks, so this has a tendency to go a little bit long. Gubbins is going to have some strong defense along with that shield. Pope Pius has the ability to heal themselves, so we can see both combatants really trying to work the bridge. We can see it and get insight into how Gubbins is doing. Pope Pius, because they're a priest, you got to assume that they're going to be, trying to maintain that health bar as high as what they possibly can. But another key to priest success, correct me if I'm wrong, Kara, but another key to priest success is if their ability to kind of knock down, knock down their opponent.
Yeah, I mean, like, that is definitely a focus. Another thing... okay. So you guys, here's another thing I just noticed is that Gavin used a heal. My understanding from previous fight nights is that it's really considered more of a best practice, especially for our viewing audience, if a priest v priest does not use healing.
Right. Gubbins is a Crusader, and they might have something where the Crusader, if they do a critical strike, they get a automatic heal buff. I'm not super sure. Things have changed a lot in the last update. We're going to see some more changes in the new update, even though it sounds like it might be a little bit watered down. But we can talk the update after this fantastic match. We can see Gubbins still sitting above 50% health. Looked like Pope Pius used the Priest Teleport, which is a retreat backwards.
Escape
Pope
the
Pius
Wicked.
Yeah, escape the Wicked. Thank you, Kara. Pope Pius just goes and licks up that health ball, gets a little bit extra health with themselves. Those horns are looking really good, but Gubbins has just decided to get up in there and just start gnawing on as many ankles as he can find.
So hey guys, like, find your friend Kara on Instagram because I did a video of Escape the Wicked to a Camila Cabello song, and you should watch it. JK, I actually did not, but that would be super cool, right? Maybe that's something that we can do before the night is over, am I right? Looks like we're still doing the dance from the Honky Mage. What's up, you guys? By the way, this is your friend Kara. We're up here in Bjorn. If you don't know how to get here, it's the Woodcutter Camp telepost, alright? It's in like north central Bjorn. If you look on your map, if you don't have Woodcutter Camp unlocked as a telepost, you may need to progress the story quest up here, okay? So check on that. If not, you can just like ride your mouth the whole way, I guess. Get that achievement.
Ride it the whole way. But yeah, just want to, shout out to chat because, there are a lot of strong PS4 players. You can see that in a lot of the streams that are still going on with Bless Unleashed. You can see a lot of folks still running things. It seems like it's a really good, strong community. PS4 is kind of known for a lot of good RP folks, good community. Just like everything else, it can definitely be a little bit toxic and difficult, but I always hope that it's just something where everybody has a bad day right now and again, and but yeah, props to PS4 Bless Unleashed players. They can definitely do it right. They've had the game almost as long as Xbox players have. We've had it longer than the PC, both Xbox and the PS4. So props to anybody who's got the PS5. Hopefully you're feeling that load screen benefit, that little bump to just performance, because shit looks good on the Xbox Series X. This is Xbox Bless Unleashed. This is North America server, Physera server. This is the longest running community event in all of Bless Unleashed. This is your dog Growl. With me always is Kara.
Okay.
This is Friday Night Fight Night Tournament Edition. 1v1 PvP battles. You can see Pope Pius. It looks... Oh no, that's just the shield. I was gonna say, looks like Pope Pius picked up notoriety, but we're just seeing the shield from it.
Hey, that's MPL, you guys. It looks like Gubbins is making a very strong showing right here. Um, Perhaps not in that particular instance of getting hit by Holy Flame, but no others, no worries, and Gubbins continues to gub, as he always does. Got the charge that shook up Pope Pius a little bit. I tell you what, like, Akara's starting to bite her nails again because this is completely epic. Like this is someone in chat called it out. Like it's a totally epic fight. Like much respect to Crusader Styles, much respect to my fellow priests. Like it's not easy doing PvP, right, Growl?
It definitely is not. It's a whole different skill set and mindset, especially when you go 1v1. If you're doing threes or RB, once again, that's kind of a different mindset as well. Whenever you're doing like a control type of battle versus a like Slayer, excuse me, kind of Halo on the mind. Just a straight, kill or be killed team deathmatch, as it were. Gubbins is still hanging on in there. Pope Pius is working it hard. Gubbins is going to say some fucking nasty words if they go down. Pope Pius is still hanging on strong. Still rocking that shield. Gubbins is working it hard. It's just hard for priests to go down ever since the Awakened update. You can see Pope Pius dropping another health ball.
Yeah, for sure. Like demonic Ewok. I totally wish we could see the health too. That's like kind of the whole point of bringing Noto. And like, yeah, I get that it's not like super easy to bring Noto like all the time, but like, do please make the effort so that everybody can enjoy watching this amazing event with so much community support. Like that is so fun to go to every week. Like we so love doing this, Growl, right? Like all the cool folks show up. And like even if the uncool folks show up, like they have time too. They have all kinds of fun times, right? But by the way, a special thank you in chat to Dr. Nixie who showed up to help people get Noto. Thank you.
Yep, Dr. Nixie did too. I'm going to have to dip out and go fight Hippolyta for a second to get some notoriety. I'm up in 2 fights.
Ooh,
so
wow.
We will watch your friend Growl get the floor wiped with him. We're going to learn about some of the bricks here on the Bridge of Shadows. This Growl goes out and just has fun. Welcome to Physera, one and all. Welcome, chat. I'm having a hard time following chat right now. Pope Pius retreating back to that health ball. Gubbins hanging on with just a little bit. Man, it is hard to fight a priest. Gubbins goes down. Now, don't let this fight, fool you. Gubbins is one of the top Ippen Crusaders here on the server.
Much respect, Gubbins. GG's. Oh, Danny boy. The pipes are calling you guys.
Hey, Kara, would you be willing for me to come kill you and then maybe heal me?
Nope, notorious.
Cool, thank you. Where did you go? I see. Oop, I have to remember what button.
Good luck breaking down my awesome defense, Brawl. I have so much HP. Ha. See the way you keep trying. Yup. Your friend Kara is strong like a boss. That's okay, I'm just gonna go to my happy place now. So yeah, you're below halfway. Keep it going. That's what happens to priests, you guys. We are small, but we are strong. Like, completely strong. Oh, maybe it's also this, like, amazing armor that I'm wearing right now, despite the fact that it is... Let's get away from the crowd. Yeah.
For sure.
So, like, even though it's just an appearance, doesn't it make Kara look, like, stronger? Like I could stand on these rocks and melt them all day, you guys. So, great job, Growl. You are at 13%. Now it's 11. You are fierce. Ooh, I'm getting the redness in the corners of the screen. It means I am near death. Guess what, Growl? You got some Noto.
I did? Okay,
We
perfect.
can see your bar, at least on my screen. That was well done. Thank you for pulling my sad little lippin' ass up. Now go kick some tail. Wow, so you guys, it was Iris19 who just healed your friend Kara. Let me tell you, I've seen some big healing spheres in my life. I'm going to use their proper name. But that one was perhaps the biggest of them all. Much love, much respect to my fellow priests.
How much was it?
20,560.
Wow.
That was dope.
That's killer. That's super killer. Who do we got coming up? What's our next battle? Thank you once again, Kara, for getting us Noto.
We've got Argia, I think, is in this fight. Fighters jump when ready. Team Argia, and then Team Recovery Girl. Argia versus Recovery Girl, you guys. This is like vampires versus werewolves. This is like, I was gonna say their names, but I actually never read Twilight. Ooh, so sorry.
This is considered my main. I am not set up for PvP. I am a much more casual player. I'm not one that's going to go in and kick ass. I'm going to sit here and drink beer and drink shibiki juice and laugh and yeah. I do have a backup mage that's level 37 that I haven't played with in a minute. But yeah.
Oh, right.
Is this Argia?
And Recovery Girl.
Ooh, I wish I could see fucking Recovery Girl. Can we see it on your screen, Kara? I'm going to take a peek over here once Kara gets back up into the booth.
Yeah, sorry, somebody killed me, so I had to come back. Oh, shucks, you guys. Your friend Kara can see Argia, and that's it.
Yeah, same. That's kind of a bummer. That's one of the detractors when you try and hop off of the,
Somebody just got a health ball, though,
bridge.
so it looks like Recovery Girl was down in a place where she needed to grab a health ball.
Mm-hmm. And you're going to see Priest relying on that.
All I'm saying is that, like, let's watch the healing sphere because that's our only indication that, like, Recovery Girl is here. Hehe.
Yeah, we can loosely track them based on where the healing sphere pops up. Hey, can you toss me a quick... Oh, Honky Mage verse is Growl. So Honky Mage is going to wipe the floor with me. Honky Mage is a very, very solid mage. They've been around for a while.
But he's also a honky, so, like, you never know.
Oh, no, I'm pretty sure. Argia is one of the best. Argia is... can you give me a quick healing wave? So I can be 100%, thank you. Argia is known here on the Physera server as being one of the best at hide and seek. She knows a couple of the positions that the devs always go to, the GMs, which is ridiculous because if you're going to play hide and seek and you fucking hide in the exact same spot month after month, that just, you know, just not great. Super sorry, that was a reverse mute.
Yeah, my bad, you guys.
So Argia is known to hit really hard. She is the bow mistress who knows the black dye recipe. Just putting all her business out there. Recovery Girl is a longtime PvPer. They have been a staple in Physera for a while. After this next match, I think that we're going to get back to being able to see all the combatants. Because once again, once I kind of reset here on the main part of the bridge, it's gonna lock in to see who's around. What's chuckleative, Kara? My giggle face friend.
You know, like, everybody keeps talking about, like, Q such and such for toe picks, and now it appears that, like, even when someone is not an Ippin, like, the whole toe thing continues to, like, fascinate them. Because it's like, now when we kill people, we gonna take their toes, okay? So, I don't know. Anyway, leave us a comment for Ippin toe picks, you guys. Not mine, of course, but, you know, that Ippin who everybody thinks is slutty down the street. No. Anyway.
Did you heal me? Yeah, you did.
I I sure did. Our loyal audience can see that it appears that you still only have 99% of your health, right? Which is strange because maybe some of you remember the way that Kara shot 2 healing waves and a health ball in Growl's direction. And, like, why didn't that get him to 100%? So that's a little bit strange. I mean, like, here, let me throw one more healing spear. Growl. And you're still at only 99%, which is very strange, right? Because you guys all saw me with that, like, you know, now puny by comparison, but I mean, everybody would love to have, like, 12, 13,000, you know? It's better than not having it, right? Anyway, Argia is starting to show a couple signs of wear and tear. We may be getting towards the end in this battle royale with Argia and the Ghost of Recovery Girl. Looks like there are all kinds of bits of evidence that we can see that Recovery Girl is going hard. We saw some Blades of Contrition. We see a health ball out, which means RG is getting to her a little bit.
Yeah, agreed.
Just took it up.
Wow. Argia is hard to get on the ropes like that, but once again, as we've talked about priests are really, really dastardly right now.
Or always.
Yeah, Argia on the ropes. I have not seen Argia. She is probably about an 80 to 90% win rate, folks. So this is kind of a huge, big deal. Argia of the Six Shadows is well known as being one of the best PvPers on all of Physera. Recovery Girl is going to make a name for herself tonight if she's able to keep that up. I just spent a moment actually doing a screenshot of my health bar and sending it along to the matron of the evening, Hippolyta, to make sure, once again, that they know that everything is solid and their combatants that are fighting have no pots, no buffs, no exploits. They are taking puffs and bong rips, probably some shibiki juice and maybe some beer. If it is Son of Han, who's another fantastic Bless Unleashed streamer on PS4. I think he does PC too a little
Shout
bit.
out.
Oh, fuck. Well, I'm going to need another heal there, friend Kara.
Well, maybe this will actually fix the problem, I hope. So, like, let's check it out, you guys.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh, wow.
At the worst time possible, right? Kara, you're going to have to take the call.
So, yeah, Argia is on the ropes, you guys, and the Recovery Girl keeps throwing health balls and consuming them rather quickly and throwing those, you know, those blades of justice and or the other contrition. That's what I meant.
Ooh, we can see Recovery Girl now. We can see Recovery Girl is at about 50% health. Argia went down. Recovery Girl actually finished it.
GG's, you guys. That was a great fight. That was definitely like a very interesting fight down to the end.
Kara, can you hook me up with a healing wave real quick? I'm coming up. Sorry.
So that was a great fight, you guys. It was super interesting to see like how all the fighters did and everything. And nice. Just great job. Honky versus Growl.
Yep. Just want to get full health. Okay, that'll work.
No. Hold on.
Oh god,
You
what
only
the fuck
have...
happened?
You're not...
Oh, because I'm on PvP.
Oh, okay, so some PvP priest, I guess, needs to heal... Or no, wait. Do you have to switch off of PvP and then go back to it?
I'm just gonna do this. There. That'll be fine.
Sorry, everybody. That was a miss on Kara's part, first for not realizing Growl needed a heal, and secondly, a miss on our part in order to have Growl go through it the correct way. Sorry, you guys. What's up, Growl?
Yeah, I can't see either. So... I wonder if... Alright, we're going to change channels here real quick, see if we can get things to reset. What up, chat? Thanks for all of the support. Yeah, what up, Conky? Sauce Lord. He's another past Berserker Champ. They're helping out. Welcome, chat. Thank you for coming to watch your dog growl. Get a little bit more familiar with the bricks of the Bridge of Shadows. There we go.
Oh, hey, Honky Mage has appeared. I mean, they were always there, but like, he has appeared. Nice job, you guys. This is going to be a super treat for everybody watching the stream. Thank you for tuning in, by the way. We are actually going to be able to participate in a fight, so you are going to get to see this battle from the fighter's point of view.
Yeah, we have probably about 10 more battles left, I think. I think maybe we've been through about 6. Both fighters are good. Jump when ready.
All right, guys. This is what it's like to battle on the Bridge of the Six Shadows.
Honky Mage is from the Great. They are a solid mage. I'm not expecting to win. Are we going for it?
Carl's just signaling how super ready he is.
Oh, you know what? I think I'm not. Did I lose Noto all of a sudden? Nope, I should be good. Oh, he can't see me again. Okay. I still have Noto, right? Notoriety, Kara? Can you... Yeah, okay, looks like it. Okay, so right now Honky Mage is flopping channels, jumping back and forth to make sure that they can see me, because that wouldn't be a fun battle. This is going to be interesting what happens. I don't know if folks have known, but the PC development is moving from NeoWiz to a different developer, which I can't think of off the top of my head, something like VFun or something like that. Good news, bad news type of scenario. Might not be a lot more updates coming through, but at least the server will keep going on. Oh, it looks like they're back. They're ready to go. Let's watch Honky Mage dismantle. Fuck. Missed that. Ooh, crushing it. Oh, and there it goes. Good job, Honky Mage.
So you guys, this was a real treat. This was getting to see a fight from a competitor's perspective. Growl, that was so exciting. Awesome job. GG's. That was a treat, you guys. It's always fun to see, like, from the man on the street, right? Growl, what was that like?
Not very good on my end. Even though I wasn't expecting to win, I was definitely expecting a little bit more from good old Growl. But hey, you know, that's what happens when you start partying with Shibiki and you start doing the Shibiki dance. Oops. Let me do a quick GG. Alright, back to it. Now I can focus on what's most important, and it's the stream. Welcome everyone to Physera. This is your dog, Growl. You just watched me get beat up by the Honky Mage. We are here at the longest running event in all of Bless Unleashed. This is Friday Night Fight Night. It is on. We are getting lit. We are watching fights. We got people ready to go. Fuck yeah. Amaran, Hippolyta, once again, a couple of pros. So this is going to be a really, really good battle. I think that was the announcement that Feywinter has officially ended.
Yeah, guys, sometimes we have snow fairies that come by and talk to us about Feywinters, past and present, but no big deal. So that was super fun, Growl. Thank you so much for playing. I hope that we get to see more of Growl on the street. You guys, that was super fun. Hey, tell us what you thought about that fight in the comments. Make sure you like and subscribe and follow, and like, thank you so much for all that. We are having some fun here in Physera. Oh, Growl is still on Noto, so I cannot heal him, so... So you guys, isn't it funny? Like this is your friend Kara is like jumping around behind Growl, but you can't see. So fun fact, here's something that I tried earlier. Kara had her Volcanic Avengers outfit and also the Volcanic Avengers helm on. And then when I made a change to my appearance, then I was able to be seen. However, I was not able to be seen on Growl's screen, so what I did was I changed just my helmet, right? And I'm going to try to do it again. And the changing of my appearance somehow triggered me to appear in the stream. Weird, right? But it doesn't seem to be doing that now. I think Kara is going to change channels and come right back.
No. Kara is streaming on this stream, so we just kind of say like and subscribe, because if you smash the follow button, that's pretty cool right here. But we're just, once again, we're just kind of out having a good time. This is Friday Night Fight Night. This is the longest running community event in Bless Unleashed. Yeah, we're just fucking around on Friday. Catch some of our past streams on New Year's Day. Kara and I, Kara is also known as Tezzy. We streamed this fucking game called Lake that was literally about delivering mail in Oregon in 1986. And we fucking played for like 6 hours, beat that. It was really, really interesting.
So like you guys, it was more like 9 hours, and it was a fascinating, ready for Hallmark Channel story of love, betrayal, and delivering packages.
Not just packages, but mail also. Some of it went to the front door, some of it was in the mailbox.
Occasionally, we had to do something creepy, like leave a poorly wrapped gift of a chainsaw in front of somebody's home.
A rickety shack, mind you. But that was that. So if you want to check that out, out in the woods, out in the middle of nowhere. If you want to check that out, that's some of the other past streams that we've had. But right now, we're going to get back to it. Hippolyta is on the ropes. Hippolyta is the matron of the evening. Hippolyta of the Guild of the Six Shadows. This event, Friday Night Fight Night, is a Guild of the Six Shadows promotions presentation. Hippolyta is the matron and the backbone of Friday Night Fight Night. She is a strong PvPer in all of RB 3s and 1v1. Obviously, Hippolyta sets it up. Hippolyta is on the ropes. Amarin, with those arcane bolts, is just having just a really sick time, just knocking some of that health off of Hippolyta. Hippolyta is not going to stop. She is one of the best when it comes to charge. So this Crusader can really hit charge on a bunch of different times. Watch it come. Is she going to go for it? Oh. Nope, she's going with chains. There's the charge. Just barely missed with it. But you will see Hippolyta hit with that charge. Now, right now, mages are really good at hit with that strong DPS. Hippolyta's got the benefit of the guard and that strong defense to really hold it off. But you can see Amarin still getting some shots in. Amarin's probably going to go with an Arcane Flash here in a second, or an Arcane Lightning. Oh, Amarin's actually trying to fire some fire bolts. Some fire blasts to see if they can actually get some DOT, and she does. She finishes Hippolyta, the matron of the evening. That was a great battle.
GG's Hippolyta, GG's everybody, Amarin. Like, it's always been a pleasure to watch Amarin do his thing in the past, and like, wow, Hippolyta is, one of those must-see fighters. So, I mean, GG's to all. That was phenomenal. Just love to see that. Another nail biter tonight, Growl. This is super cool, where we've had like these super close battles, and it's just so fun to watch, right? You guys, tell us in the comments.
Okay. Amarin, strong, strong showing. Hippolyta is nothing to shake a stick at. So good job, GG's for both combatants.
All the GGs, you guys, that was pretty sick. Yeah, like Amu OP, that is 100% accurate.
Dripple and Idika. We'll have a Crusader versus a Berserker coming up right here in a second. Both combatants are stepping forward, grabbing a screenshot of their health bar to make sure that there are no pots, no buffs, no exploits, no shenanigans going on, not even mananigans or randanigans. That makes no sense.
Wow, you guys.
Oh, well.
It's obviously going to be another star-studded evening because, like, it looks like Dripple and Ildika is next, obviously. And then right after that, stay tuned for Blood Fart, the one and only,
Ooh.
versus, like, Chronic Badass Kraden. Wow, you guys.
Yeah.
Wow.
This one and the next one are going to be a couple of really, really good matches. We've got some strong folks who are well known here in Physera on the Physera server. We've got some strong PvPers that do a lot of RB, do a lot of threes, and they come out, you know, week in, week out to Friday Night Fight Night. So we've got some skilled combatants. I've got some wicked indigestion. And Idika is concerned that Blood is going to dismantle them, but
Dripple, I think.
yeah, it's who's it?
So
Who
this
cares?
fight is Dripple,
Dripple and
versus
Idika?
Yerp.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, so they're worried. Because once again, you know, it's really, really tough to have a ranged fighter versus a melee. Especially since they've nerfed a lot of the stuns and whatnot since the Awakened update. So it's people are working for it. People are working for these wins right now. Friday Night Fight Night has been a weekly event in Bless Unleashed since the game, and even during beta, came back out back in March 2020. So it's been a minute. Now it's really disappointing that we can't see. So fucking frustrating. But we can see Dripple. We can see Dripple put the moves on, do some of that arcane finesse. But, ooh, Dika is getting some of their shoulder strikes in, it looks like. Whenever you see Dripple get popped or get dazed, you can rest assured it's probably a shoulder strike that's happening. Watch their health bar, Dripple, once they get dazed, because there's probably going to be big fat chunks that are coming off it if Dika is being successful.
Yeah, guys, like, sorry, this is a little bit lame with, like, the whole, not being able to see people shit, but,
Yeah.
wow.
Oh.
It looks like, wow. Looks like Ildika, like, all the GGs, but was not successful, you guys. That is totally
Yeah.
okay. Dripple is a chronic badass, just so you know. Just so you know, word to your mother. A golden smoke flare means, like, I don't know, what does it mean, girl?
It means I have this shit in my inventory and I want to blow it off, and it seems like a great festive reason to do it during Friday Night Fight Night. Kraden and Bloodfart is coming up. Kraden, once again, is another 1v1 regular. They've had some strong success in the past. Bloodfart is really good friends with Lynn Lily Steve, so we head down to Lynn Lily Beach and do some 1v1 PvP practice during off times. So, yeah. That's kind of what's, you know, what the deal is.
Did you know you can eat the meat?
You can eat the meat. What?
Yeah, like you were just in your like inventory menu, and you know those like slabs of meat, like common raw meat and that stuff. Like you can actually eat those, and like they'll give you life. Did you know that?
I did know that, but thank you, my Ippen friend, for always focusing on food and being hungry and eating. That is fantastic. I appreciate it.
I mean, you guys, that's what we do. That's why, like, we're responsible for all of, like, your general goods and stuff because we eat in the stuff that's generally good, right? So go to your, like, uh-oh. Blood Fart is lined up. We can see Blood Fart. We can see Hippolyta, you guys. That's pretty cool. But, like, she's not the one who's fighting. Let's hope that, Kraden and Blood Fart are going to both show up and both be in this fight and both be, like, ready for us to watch. Am I right? Kraden, I hope you're there. Because you're a super great fighter and we love watching you.
Ah, sweet.
Hooray, you guys! That is worth the coveted Ippen praise emoji.
I like you.
The bridge of the six shadows has definitely graced us.
I don't think y'all saw that.
Okay. Kira's praise dance. We are good. Blood Fart doing a dance of their own.
Guys.
We can see Kraden. We can see Blood Fart.
Jump when ready. Hopefully we'll see some jumps pretty soon. You know what? Kara's ready. Let's jump when ready, Growl. Kara's ready. Right, guys? Ready.
Growl's
This is
fucking
called the
ready.
ready dance. In español es estoy listo. Right? Oh, hey, thanks, Demonic Walk. You know what?
Yeah.
You know what it means to be listo for a good fight. Seriously. Kraden is fun to watch because, like,
Kraden's like, hey, I'm going to start right next to Blood Fart. And Blood Fart's like, let me get a little bit of distance. I am a ranger.
yeah,
so...
perhaps. But you guys, this is like... This is going to be an excellent fight. It looks like Bloodfart is already talking some shit. Where's Kraden?
Yeah, thanks, Sneaky. Changing channels does help. Thanks, Nursey, for stopping by.
Yeah, thanks, chat. Like, nice to see you. Kraden is going to switch channels, you guys. Which is, as we just discussed, like, kind of a way to help with that. We are almost going to be ready. I cannot wait. I hope when Kraden comes back, like, he pops into glorious visage, like the parting of two clouds behind the sun or something like that. So we're gonna get to watch a totally badass fight between these two vicious competitors. Like, I'm sorry, but, like, nobody ever has, like, mercy or laughs or fun when these two are on the floor. Like, can I just say that?
None. It's tears, it's band-aids, it's scraped knees.
Gnashing of teeth and rending of sackcloth, as they say.
Yeah. Fuck, man. They switch channels and we can't see Kraden at this point. Hopefully they're... the Bridge of Shadows. You giveth and you taketh away. You dirty, dirty bitch.
Hey, yeah, so, like, part of this should be a lesson to, okay, not a lesson, but, like, just, hey, heads up, you guys, like, there are times when this game could use a little more, I don't know, like, memory, like, on a channel.
Yeah, it's an MMO. So there was a time when, because I've been playing since, I didn't mean to cut you off, Kara, I'm sorry. But we can see Bloodfart just tearing into things and really just doing pretty well, not losing too much health. So I'm just going to babble for a minute. But I've been playing since beta, and there were times... Oop, I think that's going to be it. But there were times where you would be in party with someone and you wouldn't be able to see them. So this game has kind of historically had some issues with just being able to see other players. And it's really kind of sad because it's a fucking... You can't trade, right? We can't... And I don't think the marketplace has changed, so when you post something, there's a delay. Help me out, chat, if that has changed, because if it has, that's going to be a really, really good. But right now, you can't really help your friends, and it's an MMO. You know, it's a social game. You've got to be able to, do that. Good job, Bloodfart. Once again, Bloodfart is well known on the Physera server. They are a person who goes down and hangs out with Lynn Lily Steve down at Lynn Lily Beach. They do some 1v1 PvP practice sessions. So Bloodfart has been working on their craft for a long time. I'm going to do a quick HUD off just to show some of the folks we got here in. Bloodfart's eating some stuff. I don't have good light. I don't have good light. Lighting's not too good. But we can see Bloodfart right there eating. They're an elf for sure. We can see Kara jumping. We can see that golden orb of health and runic runes? Runic runes? Just runes? I don't know. Fuck. Whatever. Okay. Let's pop this back on so we can track the action. Track the action. Has like an hour delay or something like that? Yeah. Thanks, Ewok. Yeah. Posting to sell is to me ridiculous. It's just makes no sense why you do that. So, and once again, Carasso.
Oh, hey, look, it's Sarasco being that guy who's like only 5'4", but he buys a gigantic pickup truck to help make himself feel better about himself. What's up, Creighton?
Fuck.
You made Growl go into the drink. Like,
Into the water. I needed a bath anyway.
can I just say, you guys, oh, hey, Sarasco. Did you, like, get off of your giant pickup truck now? Hey, welcome, Sarasco, you
Damn.
guys. Like, welcome, Sarasco. Always keeping it interesting, right? Looks like Lady Envy is coming up. And if I'm not mistaken, she's going to be fighting Ravina.
I will say this, Ravina is one of the most courageous fighters. She will always stand up. She is not afraid of anybody.
And I think she's fought everybody, you guys. Like, Raven is always here, always participating, always jumping in. Like, that is a freaking team player, even though it's a 1v1, right, you guys? Like, everybody is ready to have a great time, including your friend Demonic Ewok. The Great Gubbins made an appearance. Looks like Sarasco is still trying to get his massive pickup truck into the compact car spot. But welcome, Sarasco. Looks like we are doing the channel hopping thing, you guys. Lady Envy is doing the channel hopping so that Ravina can see her. Ravina, like your friend Kara, suffers from slow Xbox syndrome. And, oh, hey, now we can see me. All I have to do is stand by the ass of an elephant, right? That sounds like a great place to do
God damn
the
it.
Ipin praise dance. Yeah, you guys. Love it. Hey, did the fight start?
I think so. I'm gonna come over into the blimp. I guess I'll call it.
Oh, hey, over there, Growl. You look great.
Hello. I just want to be able to see fucking everybody. And once again, Bless is not super helping me. You know what's crazy? Do you see the shadow of the elephant? What does that look like?
So Kara sees Ravina is about to go down to Lady Envy because for some reason Kara can see both of these fighters and it looks like Lady Envy is victorious, you guys.
Wow.
That was a drubbing. GG's. GG's all around.
Looks like a giant Mario mushroom. That's what the elephant. Now you can see its trunk, so it doesn't look as the same. But it looked like a giant, just straight like mushroom.
It looks like a giant white toad stroller. I hate those things, man. Aren't they like terrible?
See right there. Oh, they missed it. Who was that? Oh, that's Carasso. Sarasso. Alright, well, whatever. Whatever. You can just be that person that ruins everything for everybody.
Oh, now
Whatever.
it looks like a dancing octopus.
Oh, it
It
does.
looks like a little like Mario octopus, like a caricature of an octopus, and it's flapping its little what's a who's its.
Welcome, chat. Welcome, one and all. Welcome to Physera North America server on Xbox. This is Bless Unleashed. This is the longest running community event in all of Bless Unleashed. This is tournament time. This is Friday Night Fight Night. This is a Guild of the Six Shadows promotion presents a Hippolyta production of Friday Night Fight Night. January 7th, 2022. A champion will be crowned tonight to hail the title Best 1v1 PvP champ on Physera. There are no pots, no buffs, no exploits. All levels are welcome. We have this set up in tournament style. Our matron that you just saw in the middle, Hippolyta, is making sure that all combatants have none. God damn it. I'm going to switch channels. Because if I can't see them, then that's fucking dumb. But I've got a Series X, so this is going to take literally 10 seconds, so I apologize, folks.
Hey, shout out to all the systems who play Bless. Like, we got PlayStation representing, we have
Yeah.
Xbox, you guys, and we have PC. Like, that is, like, such a great population. Like, we love having every player here on Bless, and, like, yeah. Welcome, one and all.
We can see Kara over in the regular broadcast booth. We're up here in the
Oh,
blimp.
hey, you guys.
Do we got a battle going on? Do we got anything? Am I missing shit?
So yeah, Krynos has lined up on Kara's side. It appears as though Grawl can see Sanriev with Noto, but it looks like, you know, Krynos is on Kara's screen and Sanriev is on Graal's screen. So like, it's as though, you know, your eyes take two different pictures of the world and then your brain sews it together to get the view that you see, right? So I wish we could be sharing double screens right now because then we could like all collectively do that. In the meantime, we'll just sit here and rue the lagginess, right? Anyway, Krynos, full health, and it looks like our friend Sanriev is almost full health. So what we're gonna do, you guys, is keep taking a look at this amazing fight. Sanria, we like to call her our girl Friday. She is a super fierce competitor, and she is a super fierce crusader. The thing also is that if you write Sanria backwards, it's viernes, which in Espanol means Friday, kind of like today, right? Okay. So she's a fierce competitor and she obviously loves Fridays. So I mean, like, how can you go wrong? Am I right? So Senriev is there kicking some ass. She's lost a little health, but not as much as Krynos, you guys. Krynos is approaching the halfway mark on his PvP bar. Just so you know. Like, seriously. This is a really good looking fight, you guys. Senriev is... Ooh. Coasting into the crowd, unfortunately. And then your friend and mine, Krynos, just went down.
Ooh.
That is the end of that fight, you guys. GG, Krynos. Ugh. Growl, is it just me, or like, have we seen Krynos, like, every time we turn around, he's winning here on Friday Night Fight Night. This is just an incredibly competitive event.
Yeah, it's everybody's come out tonight. Everybody has come out. We have had maybe like 30 people right here on the Bridge of Shadows, if not more.
Oh,
I mean, that's a
least.
light estimate. I mean, we can have 30 people at like a Twisted, right? And we can see everybody, but so it's got to be more. I don't know exactly what the count is when you start stopping seeing people. Does that make sense? When you stop being able to see people because there's too many people around? Yeah.
Kara wants to throw a special shout out to those in the booth with her right now. Look, we got Daki, we got Cold Shore, we got Honky Mage, and Bloodfart Like, big time blood fart, seriously, you guys. And finally we have Nikki Thicky. What's up, Nikki Thicky? Like, representing those thick girls. That's right. Make the world go round, am I right? Nice job, Nikki. Thanks for showing up. A reminder, this is an all levels welcome event, all types, all characters. So welcome to everyone. Hippolyta appears to be in the middle, ready to welcome the next two fighters. It looks like Kumaro Negi is one of those. Let's see who the other one is. Oh my god, you guys, it's Toasty. Seriously, like, it's Toasty. I really want to see Toasty, you guys. Like, Kara can't see Toasty on her screen. And it doesn't look like Grawl can't either. Like, is this a bit disappointing or what, Grawl? I mean, these are good fights. And everybody loves the characters. It's super cool to see everyone. But just saying, it would be, like, really great if there wasn't this, like, lagging issue where the server just can't seem to handle, like, 25 people. But that's okay. Anyway, Hippolyta is announcing that both of our competitors are good, so it looks like pretty soon we'll be seeing Kumaro Negu take on the one and only Toasty. Ippin extraordinaire.
I feel like I should be able to see it. Oh, god damn it. Well, let's just go in the drink. All I wanted to do was flop down on the ledge and head back to the booth to see if I could see things a little bit better.
Directional pads are a hell of a drag.
Especially once your thumbs turn into toes because of too much Shibiki mead. Oof, man.
The meat is strong with this one, you guys.
The mead is strong with this one. I wish I could like take off my gear and just have like a Shibiki like leaf thong. That would be fucking awesome. Because I would kick it like the whole time.
Note for new development, you guys, like Shibiki loincloth is a desired costume among some classes of characters. Not Ippin's hardly, but you know.
Okay, well.
I see Kamaru, and I see Hippolyta.
I'm gonna do a quick oh, somebody hit us. Nikki Thicky, I'll pick up. Oops, somebody picked up Thicky. Yeah. I was gonna do a quick channel hop. Honky got disqualified? No.
Okay. Oh, is that?
No. JK Uwu.
Well, you know.
I was switching channels real quick because once again I want to see make sure that everybody who's spending time with us on this Friday.
Yeah, thank you, you guys. It's totally cool to see you on the stream. Like, super cool. Like, tell us in the comments, say hi, follow us. Thank you so much. You're listening to a Tiny Scream, you guys. This is your dog Growl, followed by your friend Kara, or preceded by your friend Kara, whichever, depending on what mood we're in. We are here at the Bridge of the Six Shadows. We're playing a game called Bless Unleashed. We are in Bjorn, you guys. That's one of the northern provinces of this whole game.
Shibiki juice?
Yep, there's that too, certainly.
Okay.
That is a big old yerp on the Shibiki juice. Like, we are having, like, some Shibiki juice. If you tune into the beginning of the stream, like, Grawl did a whole intro about Shibiki juice. He was at the Shibiki camp with, like, possibly one of the coolest Shibiki ever. And if you want to see that again, you can definitely rewind to the beginning of the stream and see his intro with your friend and mine, Depot, at Depot's Club, for sure. So it looks like we are still setting up. Hippolyta is testing to make sure that both fighters are good. Kumaro Nego is loading all the peeps in the bridge. By the way, thank you everyone for being so many people that the game has a hard time loading it. This is a fantastic turnout. Your friend Growl and your girl Kara are totally psyched for this Toasty versus Kamaru party.
Yeah, totally. Hey, thanks for coming out, Nikki. Nikki Thicky from Luminous. Definitely appreciate having you swing by. Kind of hoping as we go through, people have talked about merging servers, and we're going to have to see what happens with that. But you know, I know your server is super strong with the PvP. It feels the flow, if you know what I mean. Yeah.
Do you mean it has midi-chlorians?
No, that's a whole different thing. What?
Wait, did we get double doinked?
We totally got double doinked.
Hey you guys, so like somebody's using Blades of Contrition, right? I bet you $5 is toasty. Who wants to take me up on that bet?
Ooh, coming up is going to be Hey Who's versus Sauce Lord.
Oh, if there's a fight, oh my god, you guys. Okay, so preview of the fights. Hey Who's versus Sauce Lord. Sick! Jan Tony versus Lorix. Oh,
Wow.
Oh, what? Sir Dabs versus Double.
Yeah.
And finally, Yarex versus Endust. Boom.
Whoa.
You guys, this is gonna be super, super, like, this is gonna be totally sick, right? The turn up is real. Am I right, Growl? Like, for real.
Oops. Let's see if I'm going to do predictions right now real quick because I'm drunk enough to do that because I usually don't do predictions because you never know how it's going to go, right?
Okay, and while Growl is doing predictions, be sure to tell us in the comments which fight you're most excited for coming up.
So for Hey Who's versus Sauce Lord, I'm going to call Sauce Lord. Nothing on Hey Who's. Hey Who's has been a staple. They actually invented the boss run.
Oh.
A boss run is a tradition that happens many times a day on Physera. We've had Randinator run some. We've had a bunch of people, so it's something that goes on and is a thing. So I'm going to call Sauce Lord there just because, once again, they're a past champ. Yuntoni versus Lorix. I'm going to call Lorix. I believe Lorix is a priest, and I think right now priests just got a little too much. Now, I'll tell you this. That is a push. So Yuntoni does have the DPS as a mage to pump it out and take out Lorix. But once again, without enough CC, without enough crowd control, Yuntoni is going to really have to push that damage out like they were pushing out a stale turd. That actually doesn't work. Probably like violent diarrhea would be. Okay, we're going to move on.
Hey, Toasty won, you guys. That's pretty great, right?
Ooh, Toasty's got that extra Y because it's yummy. Sir Dabs versus Double. Ooh, that's a tough one. That's one that I almost don't want to call. I'm going to call Sir Dabs. Double is really good, though. And then finally, Jarex versus Endust. I don't want to put out Endust, but I know Jarex, once again, has been around and working it really hard. They're hungry for this. They have been putting in the time and the effort. Ooh, and here we go. We've got Hey Who's, we've got Sauce Lord. God damn it.
You guys, like, seriously.
Nikki Thicky, I got you right here, girl. My luminous friend.
I mean, seriously, you guys. Can we not?
Shit should not be going down in the audience.
Can we not, like, interrupt the stream, you guys, although...
Ooh, Grace Blade is here.
Oh, hey,
Great to see
Grace
you.
Blade. What's up? Now you get to watch how we roll, you guys. This is a tutorial on how to get up into the booth. Practice the timing. It is everything.
Do one more self-promotion.
You're watching a tiny scream on Twitch. Thank you so much, guys. This is like super dope to see everybody coming out. As we just discussed, the turnout is real, and it looks like Growl bouncing on a trampoline is real right now too. That's pretty sick. You know, like, I didn't realize that you actually lose health sometimes from a trampoline.
Yeah.
Or is Kara just
Fall
doing
damage.
it wrong, you guys?
No, fall damage. Fall damage is real.
Especially when you're tiny, I guess, but not when you're Growl size. Oh hey, here we are again.
Yeah, Sauce Lord, what up? And Dust is a beast, I know. Jarex is a stand-up person. Jarex is good people. That's why I said I don't wanna put it out on Endust.
Hey, so Hippolyta is advising everyone to clear the arena. Just FYI. But because Kara is fundamentally a human despite being an Ippin, Kara is going to say, ooh, I wonder what will happen.
I think, yeah. Here we go. Here we go. This is going to be a big one. Sauce Lord, the Berserker, versus Hey Who's the Crusader. These are two of the biggest, like, physically sized characters that we have on the server. Both have been maxed out their height to be as tall as possible.
Thank Physera. We are able to see both fighters with no-toe, you guys. This is like a unicorn wrapped in a blessing, wrapped in a miracle. At the end of a rainbow with a freaking pot of gold. So, like, feast your eyes on the one fight that your friend Kara said, if there's only one fight that I could watch. Growl, give us a sense of what this Berserker is up to down there against Hey Who's.
Right now, the Sauce Lord is working that Mark of the Wolf, working that shoulder charge. They've got concussive force set as well, so what they're doing is every time they shoulder charge, which they can do that every time they dodge, they do a shoulder charge and it turns it into a 1.5 second stun. Now, Hey Who's, you can see, they're just reeling. Hey Who's is a solid player and a great PvPer, but at this point, Sauce Lord being a past competitor and, as you can see from their title, Master of the Warlords of Reasons, what is that, Season 3? So that's sick. That's super sick. They know their PvP, that Sauce Lord does. I actually thought that Bloodfort and Sauce Lord was the same person, and I don't think that's true. But either which way, they're two really good combatants, and I would love to see that. Hey Who's is still putting up a fight, keeping that guard up, trying to jab with that blade, but Sauce Lord, you can see with that no-toe, their health is sitting pretty. With that crowd control, oh, that was a fully charged Earthbreaker, I believe, because they should have been able to have a preheat set because of that shoulder charge once again. Now, once again, Sauce Lord is just trying to set Hey Who's up. Hey Who's, this is their moment of opportunity. They've been waiting for this moment with that guard up, and now they've got to turn around and do a couple stuns, get some damage on Sauce Lord, because Sauce Lord's health and defense is stout.
Be aggressive. Be aggressive. That's right, you guys. If you love baby cakes, say it along with me. Or if you just love PvP and Friday Night Fight Night, say it with me. Be aggressive, right?
Be aggressive. Alright, here we go. We've got Notorious, we've got Death Unleashed. Somebody who is also a member of the Horsemen. That is a name that is lost to legend and memory here on the Physera server. Hey Who's is still staying strong, really working that guard, really just trying to mitigate as much damage as what they can, while Sauce Lord is once again just trying to pile it on, trying to even push that damage through the guarded shield. Sauce Lord sitting at about 80% health, unless Hey Who's is a Crusader that's running a that buff that critical to health, then they're going to have a really hard time. We can see Hey Who's hovering right about 20% health. Ooh, Sauce Lord gets that Earthbreaker in. Oh, connects with the Seas, misses with the leap. Hey Who's is working it hard.
Go team, better player. Actually, to be frank, like, go team both of these guys, because there's some bad MFers, you dudes. Like,
yeah.
Both of these, like, don't be fooled by Hey Who's, like, missing chunk of health. Like, Hey Who's is, like, one of the pillars of the Blessed community. Like, I am so not exaggerating, like, right, Growl? Like...
Yeah,
and,
I would agree.
And Sauce Lord is just, like...
Both of them, oops, Sir Dabs gets pulled in by Sauce Lord's
penalty, 5 yards against Sir Dabs.
Yeah, that was actually Sauce Lord doing a seize, because when they hit, it stuns and pulls that person in. So we can see Hey Who's hanging on there, losing just little bits of health and really starting to hack away at Sauce Lord. Yeah, who the fuck is there in the middle?
Like,
oh, it's Lorix. Why is Lorix there?
Are you serious, girl? Come on. Like,
I betcha it was just a visual thing. I betcha it was a fade out. Like the players didn't render, so they probably thought it was their turn, because I think that Lorix is up next. I forget who they're fighting. Hey Who's is hanging on there, though. Once again, a credit to Hey Who's. Both these two combatants dipped out a little bit for a while and did like IRL stuff right before the Awakened update. And once again, they've been... what is Sauce Lord doing? Are you... What just happened? Sawsword was super in the lead. Oh, what? What? This is going to have to go to the judges, folks. Welcome, chat. This is your dog, Growl. With me always is Kara. Oh, are they continuing on? They're going back for a quick reset? What happened? What's going on?
Saucelord is asking Hey Who's to hit him.
Oh.
It appears that even Hey Who's is in the dark about this, you guys. So, curious as to if maybe Saucelord or maybe somebody else was like concerned about the interference from the crowd. Like, that was. Oh, check this out. Saucelord hit an accidental pot. Okay. You know what? It happens to the best of us. We're going to reset this match. This should be a good example of why you should reset a match. Okay, you guys. So, like, this is something that happens to...
Question. Is it a DQ, disqualification, or is it a redo?
It's a redo.
Yeah?
They called it out in... Toasty called it out in chat that it's a redo. Oh my god.
It was a flashbang. Somebody just dropped a flashbang. Speaking of flashbang, let's do a mindy race with some beautiful cuteness that's not going to actually be on the ledge this time.
You always put it on the ledge.
God damn it. That puppy shouldn't be on the ledge.
Girl, you need to stand like where Ildika is when you cast a puppy. Anyway, Kara's going to be here to help make sure that the puppy doesn't fall. I'm going to try to, like, grab you. Oh no, what's going to happen? Okay, you guys, but anyway.
Okay. So this is going to benefit Hey Who's, because Hey Who's has realized that they really had to use a lot of guard to really stave off a lot of that damage that Saucelord has been doing. So this is really going to be a different battle because, and that's why I asked the question, Kara. This is why I was like, does this become a disqualification or is it a redo? Toasty called the redo first, but then, oh, who was it that said that it should be a DQ? Oh, I think it was Legacy of 666. They had called that should be a disqualification. And, you know, I could get both sides of those. Now, this is why the question of should it be a DQ or not, this is why it comes into play, because Hey Who's has a completely different strategy. Now, Saucelord is still being super duper aggressive. They're doing what the Berserker needs to do when they have the mark of the wolf. Lorix, Jesus. Streaking through there. Take your clothes off first if you're going to streak. Anyway.
So you guys, this is a super fun battle to be watching. It looks like Hey Who's is hanging on a little. Oh, and Kara spoke too soon. Saucelord with the stun, with the Earthbreaker, and in the middle of that with the charge. Saucelord has got these combos figured out, right? And like by combo, I mean not necessarily like an X and Y button combo. I mean like just how to get people down. Saucelord. Oh, now Ildika is getting into the fun. Sure, you guys. Classy. And it looks as though Saucelord is about to put the hurt in. Oh, boy. Hey, Who's miracles happen.
Yeah, this has been a fantastic battle. Saucelord had figured out Hey Who's just as much as they did, so when they came into this second battle, it ended up being both of them had each other figured out. So even though it started off a little bit slow, Saucelord just really turned on the heat, and it ended up being a melted cheese sauce because it was warm.
Wow, you guys, that was a very interesting fight, okay? Because, like, honestly, the accidental hitting of a potion, super easy to do, can super, like, happen to anybody. Your friend Kara has unfortunately wasted panaceas of blades in the past by accidentally potting, unfortunately. However, man, that sucks. But congratulations to Saucelord on an epic win. Like, that had all the trappings of a great, like, MMORPG drama. Am I right? Okay, doing some PvP. Like, you want some more letters in there? OMG?
Yeah, I will call this Mad Lion. If a Berserker is geared and able to figure out, like, the timing and things right now, a berserker is very, very hard to beat because they end up being able to chain stuns together. So when it comes to Hey Who's, I don't think it was necessarily, on them like being a bad crusader. I think it just really shows you how Sauce Lord, once again, in threes, is a Warlords Arena victor. They're a past champion of Friday Night Fight Night. So it just really goes to show you when a player, a person, right? When a person knows their class, has the gear the way they like it, is able to really, I don't know, just synergize. Never mind. But you just really get your character and you feel it and you get in the flow. It's hard to beat any player that's like that. I will put the best person who feels their character and is just kind of more in tune with them. I will bet on them 9 out of 10 times, because they're just going to be able to feel out a battle. They're going to feel out an opponent and be able to really kind of tweak it in such a way that they're able to maximize what they do best, but also minimize what their opponent does. So these matchups, these head-to-head, these 1v1 battles end up being a really, beautiful dance of skill, of gear, of structure, because, based on your blessing, based on how many skill points you're allocating and your class skills, you can really see some players be exceptional. It looks like Yuntoni's going against Sweetbutt. Lorex may have been disqualified or might be doing something else right now. What the fuck am I talking about? I am talking about Shibiki Juice. I am talking about Friday Night Fight Night. I'm talking about having a good time.
Yeah, because this is super fun, you guys, and we're all having a good time watching Friday Night Fight Night, the finals edition. Am I right? This is super just exciting. Who is going to win? For real. Your friend Kara is going to sit here and do the Yip and Dance, and Sarasco is going to look on. You don't need to have an elephant to have skills like these. Yo. Anyway, it looks like Lorix is out in the middle. And it looks...
Oh, it's going to be Lorix and Yuntoni. They're going with it.
Yeah, Hippolytus is out there, and hope to see Yuntoni any minute now.
Oh, it's going to be Yuntoni versus Sweetbutt. Sweetbutt is getting some no-toe right now.
Understood.
Yeah, thanks for the answer. Sometimes, you just got to get the gums flapping. Sometimes you got to follow a path and see where it leads. And sometimes that path leads fucking nowhere. And I'll be the first one to, try and do something kind of funny or take a tangent in a direction. Sometimes it works out and it's great. Sometimes it doesn't. But, I appreciate y'all being here. Thanks for swinging by Physera. On behalf of Kara, this is your dog Growl. Let's get myself right up in here. Let's do some blatant self-promotion.
Oh, hey, you guys. Kara's here too, and thank you for coming tonight to Friday Night Fights, you guys. It is super fun to see all of you here. It is super fun to see all of the individuals who are lined up to fight, everybody in the audience, everybody hanging out with us in the announcer's booth. Shout out to Demonic Ewok, Sarasco, Ildika, Honky Mage, and Cold Shore, you guys.
If anyone is hanging out and watching, and you are here on the Physera server and you are not doing anything, Spider Queen is up. It is on channel 2. They could use a little bit of help. With it. No, the tournament is not finished. Yeah, but Mad Lion, you can totally check it out. This is posted. This stays on Twitch for a week or so, maybe 10 days, and then it gets posted under the same name, A Tiny Scream, onto YouTube. Wow. All right. What do we got going on? I'm going to do a quick look. Lorix got disqualified. I'm gonna check with the judges and see if that. Gonna see if that is. Yeah. So we're getting to the bottom of who's up and next. Yeah, let's see. See if I can drop the link in there. Oops, that's not right. So I think that's the link. If it's not, my bad. But I'll try and get this reposted. Probably by like Monday or so. But let me know if that didn't, if that wasn't a good link. All right.
Hey you guys, we are here on the Bridge of the Six Shadows in Bjorn. We are totally ready to bring you some more Friday Night Fight Night Finale Edition, okay? Like, this is gonna be super fun. Fighters from all over the server come to the Bridge of the Six Shadows here in Bjorn. That's Woodcutter Camp for those of you guys in game. Thank you for coming. It looks like we are going to go ahead and have both of these fighters jump when they are ready. So let's go ahead and turn our attention more so to the fight than Kara trying to get back up on there and failing, honestly. It looks like we've gotten the okay that both fighters are good from your friend and mine, Toasty. Looks like Young Tony is one of these folks. Jeez. Your friend Kara is having a little issues. Yep, you can see young Tony over there with his, a pretty dope, like, appearance, actually, for his wand, his mage's wand. I'm sure you can tell it's got, like, all kinds of stuff. Oh, hey, Sarasco, thank you for the healing. What's up? Ipin friend. Okay. Epos is actually asking to get into a fight. Epos, it would be our pleasure to have you in a fight. Thanks, Ildika. Honky Mage is over there, like, no longer hanging out in the booth with us. Everyone's welcome in the booth, you guys. I mean, you know, it's better if you don't, like, block Tiny Kara or Tiny Strasco or Tiny Demonic Ewok. But, you know, it's cool. Young Tony is switching channels so that he can see his opponent, which is totally cool. And it looks like once we come back, we're going to have Sweet Butt there too. Sweet Butt is ready. Looks like Toasty and Epos are just hanging out. Getting some no-toe, right? Ippins look out for one another. Gubbins is telling Epos to watch out. Maybe Epos cannot see like Sarasco. Like, Kara can do that
Yeah.
too. Okay? Bye-bye.
Hopefully we can blame it on the Shibiki juice, right?
Yeah, there's all the Shibiki juice in the world, am I right?
Okay. We have a Death Unleashed guild member. We have a member of the Guild of the Six Shadows. We have Yuntoni, Mage Extraordinaire. And what do we got? Sweetbutt? I think Sweetbutt's a mage too, huh?
That is accurate, Grawl. So, like, unlike Crusader versus Crusader or Priest versus Priest, there are no restrictions on Mage v Mage. There are best practices, I would assume, but I do not think it's going to be anything like that, right?
All right, Hippolyta is double checking to make sure that both combatants are able to see each other because this has been a wildly successful and patronized event. We have to make sure that all combatants can see each other. Once again, props and thank you to chat. This has been one of our highest attendance for Friday Night Fight Night. This is a tournament night, so it makes complete sense. But we appreciate you and your time, and appreciate Bless Unleashed and the Physera server, all those from other servers, other platforms, PS4, PS5, all our PC players, all the people who just play in their imagination because Bob Ross would paint a picture about it or something. I don't know. That made no sense. So we'll just kick it into the promo. This is the Bridge of Shadows in Northern Bjorn. This is outside of the Woodcutter Camp. This is a Guild of the Six Shadows Promotions presents a Hippolyta production of Friday Night Fight Night. Tournament Edition 2022. Tonight there will be a champion crowned. All levels are welcome. However, there are no potions, no buffs, no exploits. This is just two combatants, their class skills, their blessing, their gear, their controller batteries, things along those lines. Because this is console gaming, this is console streaming. That's why it's a little bit rough around the edges. Actually, console gaming is not super rough around the edges. I do console gaming. I used to be a super big time PC. But just cost of materials. Wow, Sweetbutt getting torn up. Yuntoni came in here hungry. Yuntoni said maybe it's more like just straight Tony. Oh, Sweetbutt closes the distance. Oh, Sweetbutt is a priest.
Yeah, my
wonder
bad,
if we're
you
gonna
guys.
see a heal. Yeah, let's see if there's a heal from Sweetbutt. Sweetbutt is going with Retribution as a priest. You don't have to aim that. Yuntoni gets them with the Arcane Lightning, gets that stun out. Ooh, that's a little bit late for a health ball in my opinion. Unless it's a really strong health ball, Sweetbutt goes with the shield. But thank you for joining us tonight. This is your dog Growl. This is the Physera server. This is Sweetbutt holding on. 2 more hits of the shield. Yuntoni down to about 50% health. Sweetbutt has been able to absorb the damage, absorb the blast. Oh, but not able to absorb that last bit of Arcane Lightning.
Wow, you guys, that was
And again.
a fantastic fight. That was totally like fun to watch. GG's to both of the fighters, GG's to everybody here tonight, and that is definitely going to...
This is going to be
Wow.
a match of the night.
That was legendary. Growl, that was a super great fight, and totally ready for the next one. Is that Sir Dabs I see lining up? Because that could be a great matchup. Whoever Sir Dabs is up against, don't get too confident, in other words.
Mad Lion, as a priest, do you like... What's that retreat again, Kara?
Escape the wicked. Actually,
Yeah.
sorry, I was wrong. It's hashtag escape the wicked.
Yeah, it seems like the priest kind of got like shocked at the first. They settled in and were able to do some good damage, but it felt like they just couldn't super recover after that. So I felt like they made a good showing. You know, it wasn't like your good friend Growl earlier tonight that just got like, was just like, hey, I've changed some moves around. I've done a couple of tweaks in the past 24 hours. It had not practiced with it, had not, you know, refined my skills, had not got my my sequence, my moveset down. So yeah, I thought that they did a nice showing, all things considered. So hey, that's what we're going to see. We're going to see Sir Dabs, Crusader, coming up, and I think somebody put that in chat. Thank you so much, chat, for being chatty. That's super cool. But I think somebody said Crusader. So this has the potential to be a fucking banger. A big-time banger. Make Raul apologize for what, Carrasco?
For saying Ubu so much. We need to be saying NMN instead.
I'm super confused.
That's okay, you guys. It is all fun and games here. You are playing and watching Bless Unleashed. We're totally having a fun time. This is Friday Night Fight Night. It is one-on-one PvPs. This is when players who want to hone their 1v1 skills are ready to come up and fight another non-NPC. In other words, a PC, a player character. It looks like Double and Dabs are the ones
Ooh,
who
no
are
guard.
going now. So once again, Crusader v Crusader. Again, you don't want to watch two priests fight each other if all they do is heal. So here we are.
Yeah, so this is a Crusader on Crusader. Crusaders still have their shields equipped, but they're not allowed to actually use the guard. So that's interesting, right? Because now with the class skills, I remember when class skills were locked in and you had to have guard. But now that you can swap that out, from a PvP mindset, if you know that going into a battle, you can do a couple of quick tweaks and, you know, put that focus into something else. So I don't think it's necessarily super unfair. But that's open to debate, right? Because with priests, would you do the same thing and be like, hey, if it's a priest versus a priest, can you not do health balls or healing waves, or even shields for that matter? I mean, it's kind of weird, but I get it, because once again, the Guild of the Six Shadows is all about the content, the product that they put out, and tonight is a fantastic showcase of what the Guild of the Six Shadows can give you. This is Friday Night Fight Night. This is the longest running community event in all of Bless Unleashed. This started all the way back in March of 2020, and it has run every Friday. We did it, Christmas Eve? We did it Winter Eve?
Kara's always everywhere with Winter, so yeah, totally cool. You guys, we can see Sir Dabs right now. He's got no toe. And look, we can see Double! Wow, this is great. If you can't see it on your screen, like, turn on the Twitch, you guys, because, like, it looks as though for the time being. And then it's gone again. Very interesting, right? So we can see Sir Dabs and Double going at it, you guys. This is totally great. This is a good fight. It looks like it might not take too long because they're both down a little bit, you guys.
Yeah, once again with Crusaders, you know, doing no guard, it's all focused on DPS, right? They're gonna have enough defense, just being a Crusader. That's kind of in their blood. But now it's all about not just the offense and the DPS, but the skill, what they use. Because a lot of times getting those leaps off to connect, it's not always easy. In PvP, you can't target. So it's all directionally based targeting. So you have to get your character in position to make the move. That was a nice charge, but once again, you're not going to see a lot of charges connect because the animation is just a little bit too slow, and it gives the opponent plenty of time to dodge out the way. use that stamina, right? Use that stamina to dodge roll. Get yourself in position. That's why when we're talking about controlling the Bridge of Shadows, that's what we're talking about. You can see it really come into play when you're fighting a priest, because if a priest drops a health ball, you have to control that territory. You have to prevent that priest. If you're going to be successful, you have to prevent that priest from collecting that health ball. So controlling the Bridge of Shadows, oh, that's so clutch. And we can see both of these two Crusaders doing that, leaping back and forth, charges back and forth, nobody connecting though, because once again, those are hard to connect with. Both of these combatants just kind of freaked out. They were both going for the kill. Now they're both settling down a little bit. We can see that with Dabs connecting with the chains, getting double on his back. We're going to see double roll out. Ooh, connects with the charge. That was a very strong, aggressive counter move. Blades from afar, getting tossed. Sir Dabs comes in after doing a shout, starts putting in that DPS. Now Double is going to... What is Double going to do? That's a great question. Double, once again, is able to evade that charge from Sir Dabs. Misses with the leap. Did Dabs connect with that, with those chains? Ooh, Dabs able to get it, and with one final blade swing.
Wow, you guys, that was great. Congratulations, Sir Dabs. That was dope. GG's to Double and GG's to Dabs as well. That was fantastic. GG's, everybody. That was a fun fight to watch, Growl.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it definitely was. I totally forgot that I was supposed to be finding out what Growl was supposed to apologize for from...
You probably don't have to apologize for anything because Sarasco is an ill-mannered individual, so... Probably just for speaking the truth, I suppose. So anyway, the matron of the evening, the hostess with the mostest, Hippolyta, is out in the middle right now, getting set up for the next fight, you guys. Congrats to Sir Dabs. And let's get this next fight on the road. Oh my god, you guys, it is time for Endust and Jerix.
Ooh, yeah, we were talking about this in chat. Let me peek into chat.
What? Wow. So Jerix is no stranger to Friday Night Fight Night, you guys. He's also been spotted at Lindley Beach with, you know, the practice crew. Thanks once again, Bloodfart, for making that possible for our community. And I have to say, he's pretty vicious, you guys. I've seen him in action, and like, there's no fucking around, right? Totally. And then Endust, haven't seen him quite as much. However, it's still pretty, like, a serious talent. Like, everything I've seen, it makes me sit up and take notice, right, Growl? Like, would you agree?
Mm-hmm.
You know, Jarix is good, but, like, everybody is good.
Yeah. Everybody's been trying out new things. I mean, it's been a minute since the Awakened update came out. And that really threw everything on its head. So there's been a lot of like recovery. But once again, Friday Night Fight Night has continued through that time, just kind of made it a little bit less formal. This is since the Awakened update, all the way back in September, October, whatever it was, when the Awakened update dropped, Friday Night Fight Night continued every single week. However, it wasn't a championship tournament style like it is tonight. So that's what separates tonight, because tonight, the gamers are here to fucking game. The slayers are here to slay. The motherfuckers are gonna come and fuck mothers?
And we're all gonna shake it off.
So, yeah. So this is huge. Everybody's been able to get their blessings up, get the gear tweaked, get their class skills figured out, get those unlocked, get all of their skill points allocated. I have almost 1,500 skill points. So if anybody wants to see what Growl's rocking, this is one of the reasons why I didn't do super great, because I literally just changed this yesterday. Really kind of goofy, but my money makers were supposed to be Seize and Earthbreaker, but I wasn't able to execute any of that super well. And, you know, I blame it on the Shibiki juice. And you know what? I wouldn't change a fucking thing. Because Shibiki juice is good. It makes me feel warm inside. And it makes me want to strip naked, put a leaf on my crotch, and just dance. Dance like I was a goddamn furry.
So it looks like Jarx is good for the fight. Have we heard anything from Jarx's competitor Endust? Looks like Jarx can see Endust, which is a good step, but that takes us halfway there. Let's see if Endust. Oh, yes, can see Jarx.
Oh, we got it.
Oh, yeah, that's right, you guys, we got it. So Jarx has full health, except for that. Endust we can't see, no toe. But honestly, after only being able to see like one player for the last several fights, I do GAF. So let's see what's going on down at the bridge.
Yeah, both of these Rangers really started off at just unloading into the other, right? Because both Rangers want to get position and just aim in one direction. So there want to be a stagnant, singly placed, like non-moving target. So then it becomes what's going to be the best aim. And we saw Endust really take a hard chunk out of Jarix. Now we know we've seen Jarix do some damage against Endust, but if Endust is going to continue to hit those erupting arrows, ooh, it's going to be hard to beat because that is a knockdown. And whenever you're knocked down, you are taken out of the game. You are not in control. Endust is not sleeping tonight. Endust heard that I called Jarix as the winner. Jarix, no matter being a stand-up person or as good of a fucking Physera community member as they are, Endust is looking angry. We can't see Endust's health. So it's coming down to now, and now we can proclaim that Endust is the victor.
You guys, that
Wow.
was dope. Thank you so much for coming, for watching A Tiny Scream on Twitch. Thank you for participating in chat. Like, keep it coming, right, you guys? Exciting developments. We just got the second round, first couple of fights publicized. So the second round, the first one is going to be Shone and Deli. The next one is going to be Daki versus Pius. The third one is Recovery Girl and Honky Mage. That one I'm excited about. And finally is Dripple versus Amaran. Alright. This is going to be super fun, you guys. Like, I am super excited for all of these fights. Yeah. Totally. Like, so then that'll give us 1, 2, 3, 4 people left, which is only going to be 2 fights. And then the 2 fights are going to determine the 2 who, like, yeah, play for the big one.
Ooh, now we're at best of 3. Now we've kind of weeded through the competition. We've proven that people like me should not be here. Even though I am here. I am your dog Growl. Whoa, I almost went off the fucking drink. Let's do a quick HUD off.
For a minute, I thought you were going to deploy a puppy, and then you were going to be like, oh, surely it won't be in the drink this time. Kidding. Oh, you know what? It's going to be...
Ooh, I guess it's confetti.
Okay, confetti is great, you guys. I like confetti more than a perilously placed puppy. Right?
Yeah, and speaking of, let's reduce the camera distance. I don't think there's going to be as many people in the booth coming up, so we're not going to have to parsing that out. But hey, welcome. Hey, this is your dog Growl. Thank you so much for coming by. This is North America server on Xbox. This is Physera.
Right.
This is Friday Night Fight Night, the longest running community event in all of Bless Unleashed. Thank you for swinging by. Super appreciate your support. This has been going on for almost 2 years. Once again, it's awesome. This is 1v1 PvP battles. All levels are welcome because you can twink yourself and you can get yourself some sick gear and come in here and fucking tear. You can be a 38 and beat a 44. Well, maybe a 42. Maybe 43.
Okay.
Right.
Either which way, you can do what you need to do when you need to do it, as long as you're taking care of business. So, This is your dog Growl. I want to welcome you to Physera. I want to welcome all my screamers, all my puppies, my kittens, all my Ippen elves, human and Varg, all the Shibiki out there with their Shibiki dances and their sweet Shibiki leaves hiding their Shibiki unmentionables. But this is the Bridge of Shadows outside of the Woodcutter camp. This is a Guild of the Six Shadows promotion. This is a Lady Hippolyta presentation. Tournament time, Friday night, fight night.
Looks like
It looks like we are missing the fight right now. I don't know if this is going to help or not, but I'm going to do a quick channel change because we were not able to see either of the combatants. Kara, who are the combatants?
Yeah, so it looks like Shun is actually the only combatant I can see. It is the Deli is the other one. So we are going to change channels and come right back and see who pops up. Okay, you guys. Thank you. So, but Shun, I can tell you, is is about halfway down.
All right, we got this. We got this. Shone, the Crusader, about half health. We've got Linji, a little under, probably about closer to 40% health, but throwing those arcane bolts like it was like their job, because actually it is, because they're a fucking mage. So that's what mages do. Shone connects with not only the chains, but also the charge. Oh, gets in there with a couple extra blades. Linji gets a great frost shield down, but that doesn't stop Shone's violence. That was awesome.
Wow, you guys, that was killer. Am I right? Like Fast and Furious. That is how these things usually happen here. Oh my gosh. That was super cool. Congrats to Shone, who advances to the next round, you guys. Actually, no. It's
nope, we're doing best of 3.
Sure. Everybody's got time for that. Wow.
Yeah, thank you. This is a strong event. This is definitely a strong event. We've had, like, maybe upwards of 50 people here. I didn't take count. Maybe come Monday when I upload it to the YouTube, I'll go through and I'll do a quick count to see how many I can see. Once again, the game is only going to render most people. That's why you'll see me sometimes changing channels, just like I did before that last match, because I want to make sure that we can see what is going on. Once again, this is... we can go into Bless Online and Bless Unleashed and talk about that. Let's focus on the now. Because it's right now. And it's fucking dope. And it's on.
Okay, you guys, it looks like we're ready for this next round. Actually, it looks like we're headed straight to the next fight, which is Daki and Pope.
Yeah, I would think that the next round should be just 1, and then the round after that. Let's cut it down a little bit and then go best of 3. But that's not up to me. This is a Guild of the Six Shadows promotions presentation of Friday Night Fight Night. They've been doing this for 2 years. That's why they got their shit together. There are no potions, no buffs, no exploits. All combatants, when it's tournament time, they actually have to submit a picture of their health bar to show that they have nothing going on. No potions, no buffs, no exploits. You're allowed to smoke weed and drink. Cocaine, heroin, and meth are... I was gonna say suggested, but that actually kind of creates the wrong tone.
I mean, like, to say that meth is suggested is to say, oh, look at in-game chat.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa!
Yow. Okay. Daki versus Pope, Recovery versus Honky, Drip versus Amaran, Bloodfart versus Lady Envy. Wow, that's what's coming up on the docket. That is some fire. We're getting down to some of the better people here on the server, and that's for damn sure.
Seriously, you guys, the turn up is real at Friday Night Fight Night tournament night, you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I can see Pius, and it looks like you can see Daki. On Kara's screen, that is, Daki is actually changing channels. It looks like maybe Popias needs to change channels too. So Growl is gonna change channels, you guys. Be right back. Super glad for that.
Yeah, Series
Yeah.
X, I'll tell you what.
Yeah.
I've
Next
gotten so many
gen.
systems over the years, and I'll tell you what, I was not expecting as much. I was expecting an upgrade, right? But between the graphics up to 4K and the frames per second, the load time has just been mind-boggling. So, yeah,
That was a
I think
word
it,
from our sponsor, Microsoft. Bye bye.
Microsoft, it sounds like a really, really derogatory comment on somebody's penis.
Micro and soft must need Viagra.
You need some butter injected right into your cock. Like that would help. Okay, here we go. I don't know who I'm seeing. I'm seeing Pope. I think I'm seeing Dripple. Yeah, we got it. Okay, cool.
Daki.
Daki. Sorry, my bad.
Here we
We
go.
got, yeah. Pope Pius is nothing to shake a stick at. Pope Pius is representing for the family at this point. Hippolyta has already been eliminated. That was a great battle. And Lady Hippolyta, our matron of the evening. Although Daki, at this point, from Notorious, is really trying to stick it to Pope Pius. Pope Pius collects that health ball. Let's count how many health balls Pope Pius drops, because Pope Pius is a great priest. I'm not going to say that. This is not a knock. This is not making fun of. But this is just saying priests got to drop them health balls because you got to keep yourself going. So Pope Pius should be just spamming these. And the reason I called that out, because if they're spamming too many health balls just trying to keep themselves up, they're not going to be able to kick out the damage. Oh, man. Right now, Daki is just kicking out that damage. I haven't seen a second health ball from Pope Pius. I don't know how they're still standing.
They're still standing through Uwu, you guys. And it seems as though Pope Pius
Oh,
has left.
no.
It seems like Honky Mage is getting ready for the fight. Wow.
Did Pope Pius stop because of what I was saying?
Oh, seriously, girl, give me a break. He was too busy, like, fighting.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. But sometimes Growl thinks like weird things. But that was a good match. That was definitely... Daki really came out after it. Once again, Pope Pius is a really good, strong priest. Wow. That was not how I thought that was going to go.
No, that was not how your friend Kara thought this was going to go either. So Hippolyta is definitely okay. So Toasty speaks. Toasty says Pope Pius versus Daki. Daki goes to the semi-final. You guys, your friend and mine, Pope Pius, GG. Daki,
GG, Pope
all the
Pius.
GG, like two tough competitors, like two folks who are always welcome here at Friday Night Fight Night. Kind of like everybody in Physera or Lumios or PlayStation or PC or Xbox. So, like, next up, it looks like we have Recovery Girl versus Honky Mage. Like, yes, I would pay to see
Yeah.
that. Dripple versus Amarin. Blood Fart versus Lady Envy. And your friend Toasty versus Senryov. This is gonna be some pretty great fights coming up, you guys.
I feel like that was weird and uncharacteristic of Pope Pius. Now, I have seen Pope Pius fight before, and because they are so tanky, I've seen them pull the plug. I've seen them pull the plug before, and I just, once again, being a neurotic Varg with really, really big feet, sometimes the blood rushes to my feet. I am the Varg with the biggest feet and the loudest farts. Just to put it out there. All right? That's why I have, I don't want to say a following, but, you know, it's something that's talked around the Soul Pyre. Hey, did you see that Varg with the really big feet? Yeah, his ass really stank. But besides that, the point of it is that I've been around. Growl, your friend and mine, Growl, has been around, and we've seen Pope Pius, and they're a beast. They're a super monster. They are such a monster that they live under, at the same time, mind you, a child's underneath a child's bed in each of the 4 time zones. Actually, 6 if you count all of them, but not all of them in the world. But anyway, we're going to take a step back. We're going to blame it on the Shibiki juice, and we're going to lock in to see what is coming up next. If you are sitting around and you want to do Osis, that's coming up on Channel 1. We got both fighters ready to go. I can see Recovery Girl. Oh, no, I can't see. Oh, I can't see Honky. That beat me.
So,
All right, this is funny. This is we're doing like some type of. Oh yeah, no, we got it. We got it on Kara's screen.
okay, guys, so it looks like Honky Mage and Recovery Girl have started. It looks like this is going to be a battle of the ranged badasses, you guys. For those of you who are watching Grawl's screen, which is everybody, thank you so much for showing up. Honky Mage has a full bar of health. Recovery Girl has littered the floor with healing spheres, as you can see. Recovery Girl just threw a holy flame, and Honky Mage was usurped by it. Now that does have a damage over time effect, you guys. So anytime you can get a healing flame, it's not just that up or down, it's not just an interrupt, it's also essentially a poison that pulls away. I mean, it's not like a literal poison, but it has a burn effect, okay? Purists,
Yeah.
like, telling me all
DOT.
about that. Like, MMO folk acting like... Anyway, so, this is a good fight. It seems like Honky Mage is being as evasive as necessary in order to avoid as many hits. Recovery Girl is trying to get that smite type attack off so that she can... Oh, and there you go with Retribution.
Whoa.
The good thing about Retribution is that you don't have to aim it, right? So it's especially helpful in PvP situations. And I don't know
Yeah.
if you guys noticed that, but Recovery Girl did a Retribution while walking backwards into a health ball, offense and defense simultaneously. She's gonna do it again, almost. Honky Mage is down to about half health, but don't count this stylish guy out. You know, Honky Mage is pretty ready to pack the biggest hit you can imagine. They're tough, right? And Recovery Girl, while being no slouch, has her work cut out for her.
Yeah, thank you, Kara. I was really want to like change channels to see if we can get both combatants, because this is a good fight. We can't even see the Retribution coming off of Recovery Girl. So after this fight, I'm going to go ahead and switch channels, just to see if we can pop this. Recovery Girl does not have notoriety, so we can't see how they're doing. Once again, as a priest, you have to expect them like hovering right around 75% health. So if they get down to like 30% health, they're going to pop it up to like, well, it all depends on how big their health ball is, right? Damn, there's so many moving pieces. Ooh, AYX is here.
Oh, hey,
Haven't seen them in a while.
AYX. Nice to see you, right? What's up?
Dika, I wish you could sit down, my beautiful Varg friend, you and your tiny feet.
You guys, the fight has ended and Recovery Girl is victorious over your friend and mine, the illustrious Honky Mage. Let's get some GGs in there, you guys, for this fight. This was a monster. GG's Honky Mage,
Yeah.
GG's Recovery Girl. Much respect to all.
I have now lost to some of the best. I have lost to Recovery Girl a couple weeks ago, and I lost tonight to Honky Mage. And you know what? I'm proud about losing to these two fine combatants, because they are definitely better than me.
You should be very proud, Growl. Okay, you guys, we are getting ready for the next match. Wow, that was just a great one for sure, you guys. That was fun. Recovery Girl now goes to the semifinal, all the GGs. Oh, quarterfinal actually. It looks as though our next fight, ladies and gentlemen, everybody, is Amaran and Dripple. Right now we are in the sending pictures phase of making sure that the combatants are ready to fight. We can see Hippolyta, we can see Dripple, we can definitely see Ildika like standing tall. Looks like Amaran just rendered in, so hopefully this is going to be a good one. For sure, Sauce Lord, this is a heavyweight mage bout. Because, like, these people are serious, right? I mean, Honky Mage, totally great mage. But, like, Amaran and Dripple, like, is there enough room for that much mage on the Bridge of the Six Shadows up here in Bjorn? This is the Woodcutter Camp telepost, you guys. Seems like we are getting some PvP going in, Noto. Looks like we're getting some Noto going in the crowd. So we can see everybody's health bar. Thank you so much for all those who volunteered and those who are assisting with the Noto gathering phase of our establishment. That is crucial so that everybody can have the best experience possible watching Friday Night Fight Night here on Bless Unleashed. You're watching a Tiny Scream on Twitter. Thank you for doing that. Leave us a comment and follow, you guys. Smash that like button, as they say elsewhere in the interwebs. And, like, just enjoy the next fight. It looks like it's going to be, like, a totally sick one. We've got Amaran, who appears to be ready. We got Hippolyta in the middle of it all. Ildika, there is a lot of mage testosterone in the air. Or perhaps whatever hormone they choose to secrete. Like maybe adrenaline. Okay, both players good. We have Amaran, and guess what, folks? We have Dripple.
Ooh, big one. Dika's right in the way. I'm gonna try and... might message them here in a sec.
Hey, down in front, tall people.
For sure, you got the tiniest feet and you got like the longest legs, and it's like... I might go over here. Let's see if I can hit up this.
I would not anger Sarasco if I were you, just so you know.
There we go. That's a little bit better. We'll head up the blimp. Dripple, under 50%. Amaran, really holding strong. 2 mages, Kara? Is that right? Yeah, it looks like it, right? Yeah, perfect. This is the Battle of the Arcane. This is Arcane on Netflix. Actually, it's not, because that's Arcane. It's based on League of Legends. Oh, Dripple goes down. Amaran, just too much. Wow.
Ay, Dios mío.
Wow. That was fast. When Amaran decided, it was like, match over.
I have spoken.
I have spoken. I deem it so.
This is the way.
This is the way.
So, Amaran advances to the next round, you guys. That is awesome. And it looks like the next 2 fighters are going to be, wow. Am I reading this correctly? Blood Fart and Lady freaking Envy, you guys.
Yeah. Lady Envy is beautiful and deadly.
But mostly deadly.
Pretty much all deadly, for sure. As soon as you smell her perfume and smile, your eyes start to boil.
Like a cat who smells something they're unsure about.
Open mouth sniff?
Totally, totally.
Okay.
Both players
Lady
are
Envy?
good, says Toasty, and jump when ready.
Sorry, chat. I should have had my quest log cleared. I would like to buy tacos too. And Ewok, if you had heard that Argia from earlier maybe it was last night, talking about how good the Taco Bell $5 boxes. You get eating that burrito, and then you're like, damn, I still got more tacos, and you got some cinnamon twists up in that. Sometimes you get a drink. Yeah. Wow, Blood Fart just unloading on Lady Envy. I haven't even started the commentary, and Lady Envy's down. This is nothing on Lady Envy. This is a comment on Blood Fart. That was unreal. Blood Fart, once again, they host time with Lynn Lily Steve down at Lynn Lily Beach. Damn.
So yeah, you guys, your friend Kara was just like super speechless by that whole thing. That was a vicious onslaught by a fierce competitor in like when it mattered most, you guys. That's what we like that is, you know, what we always hope to see at Friday Night Fight Nights. Like we have lots of fun, we have lots of laughter, we have lots of gubbins being gubbins. But like there's always, you know, the excitement of a really good battle, right? Like just a super good battle, am I right? So I mean, Relentless Assault, GG, Lady Envy, like do not be fooled, everybody. Lady Envy is a formidable foe, like to all of us. Okay?
If I roll up in a dungeon and Lady Envy's there, I'm like, this is gonna go well. Straight up.
Truth.
RB, same comment. If I'm in an RB with Lady Envy, I'm like, this is gonna go well.
No lies detected, ladies and gentlemen. Blood Fart, your friend and mine, goes to the next round.
Bloodfart's going for that championship moniker, that label. Argia's out, Hippolyta's all out, Sauce Lord's in, Bloodfart's in. Who's some of the other ones? Wow,
So
this is gonna be interesting.
Are the next fights, you guys. Senria versus Toasty is coming up at you next. And next, after that, Sauce Lord versus Young Tony. Can't wait to see that one, right? And finally, Sir Dabs versus Endust. Totally. It's getting into the thick of things right now. It's getting super amazing. These are some of the most anticipated fights that there have been, like this entire season, you guys. Like I don't necessarily remember any of these individual people at this level like fighting each other. I'm sure they did, however, but like at the same time, yeah. So this is gonna be super, super cool. Next is Toasty, your friend and mine, and Toasty is going up against Senriev. Which, if you spell it backwards, I know we keep saying this, is viernes, which in Espanol means Friday, like Friday Night Fights, you guys.
Yeah.
So, your friend Kara can see both Senriev and Toasty. Toasty's jumping.
I'm gonna do a quick channel change to see if I can get this rectified.
QQ.
We're having some technical difficulties. We're gonna work with the people in the production area.
Okay, can we just call a spade and spade? Like, we are not having production difficulties. This game is having, like, lag and load difficulties. Just saying.
Yeah.
Hey guys, by the way, Bless Unleashed is a great game.
Senriev and Toasty. Yeah, this is a great game.
Check it out. Come play. Bless Unleashed.
Free to play.
Free to play? Yeah, right? Free to play, okay. Here's Toasty and Senriev, you guys. Check this shit out. This is gonna be a dope-ass fight. Right, Growl?
Yeah, it is. For sure.
Thanks for the props, Deli. That was a great fight. Like, much respect and much love. In the meantime, Toasty has had two of his, yeah, so he's out, actually, of shields.
Whoa.
Yeah, Toasty is bringing him down with the Smite type combo, which was preceded by Holy Flame. Once again, that interrupts in the up or down. It appears like this is not going to be as quick of a battle as the last one was, because these are two careful, calculating competitors, you guys. But still, a pretty sick matchup.
Yeah, for sure. Toasty is a priest extraordinaire. They have an extra Y because A, it can be a consonant or a vowel, and B, because they like to eat, like all Ibans do, and they always say yummy. Senriev, Ms. Friday as I like to call her, Crusader extraordinaire, is working it really hard. Built for Friday Night Fight Night. I've seen Ms. Friday talk to Lynn Lily Steve quite a bit. Down with Bloodfart, hanging out in Lynn Lily Island, Lynn Lily Beach. It's actually a peninsula, right? Archipelago? How do you say that?
It's an archipelago, Growl.
Archipelago, yeah. It's so much easier to say than it is to read. But, hey, that's Growl for you. Toasty, hanging on there. Wow. This is going to be something if Senriev is able to hang on, really working that guard, right? Seems like Crusaders tonight have been really empowered with being able to use the guard. And the priests tonight have really been self-conscious and not been using the heals and the healing balls because they realize that being a tank, you can just keep going and going and going. Growl can do that with defense gear, and that's one of the reasons why I made too many adjustments in the past 36 hours. But Toasty is down. Miss Friday
What?
takes it. Wow. Continues with 2/3 health.
Toasty!
Wow. Wow.
The pipes, Danny boy. Wow, you guys. GG Toasty. GG Senriev. That, like, I'm sorry to be like this, but that was an underdog victory, and it was a killer one. That was fun, for sure, you guys.
You got to admit, Kara, that that Senriev has been Friday Night Fight Night staple for weeks. Ever since the Awakened, she's put the work in. She's definitely put the work in. And Toasty, yeah.
Toasty's our little toasterino, toasteroonies. You know what? I wish there was something better than GG's. Maybe Kara can go and do the thing where, like, she uses proper English and not, like, Karified Ipanese, where it's like, both of those fighters demonstrated an exceptional devotion to the PvP craft. They were well prepared for battle. They put on a good show. And each one of us felt a bit uplifted in spirit by observing their heroism in action. Speaking of which, our next fight is Yun Tony versus Sauce Lord. Are we going to hang out with Yun Tony Soprano? Or are we going to like the sauce? It looks like we can see both of them on Growl's screen, you guys. This is DOPE, like Willie Nelson, am I right?
Dope, like, oh, because he smokes weed?
You know, I was going to say
weed.
Snoop Dogg, but it just seemed kind of obvious. So it's like, let's dig slightly deeper, like someone who is just as much into our mutual friend Weed Queen, but not...
or Haley 420.
Yes, you guys, like, for real. Yun Tony and Sauce Lord, as soon as they can see each other, they gonna be jumping up and down. Do it, Toasty. Do it, Toasty. Yun Tony is getting ready.
Getting that no-toe, getting that
Sauce
set.
Lord is quietly meditating into a state of rage.
It doesn't take a lot for Vargs to get into a state of rage. It's kind of like Ippins with their hunger. It's just always there. See? We try to praise and give like double thumbs up, but the whole time we're thinking, I would like to take my fists and slam them on your shoulders, taking your arms off of your body, in which I can go take them and curl up by a tree and chew on your arms for...
So check out Kara's praise dance, everybody. It is the coveted Ippen praise dance, and everybody loves it. So, okay. Yun Tony and Sauce Lord appear to be almost ready. Yun Tony had to change channels, you guys.
Oh, I thought they were ready.
I thought they were ready too, Raul. This is like super disappointing. I was just like, okay, you guys. Are we serious? En serio? Hey, much love, Physera. Thank you for showing up today. Thank you for representing. Thank you for like supporting Friday Night Fight Night, for supporting this free-to-play game called Bless Unleashed.
We're all locked in. We're all heading into the Uncharted when the developer shift happens for PC, and we're going to see what updates we actually get kicked. Pushed. Like what updates we actually get. We were notified of certain updates that were going to happen about a month ago, and then we got another update today about updates. We'll go into that at the end of the show if we can remember and if we're sober enough. Not sure if that's going to happen. Wow, Sauce Lord is all over Yun Tony, showing what a Berserker with Mark of the Wolf can do. If you're geared, if you're tenacious, if you're aggressive, using shoulder strike, hitting with that fucking charge. Charge is my favorite move. I can never get it to work. Finishes it. That is a 1-2-3-4 combo. That is something Growl is proud to have witnessed, as of Varg himself.
GG Yun Tony. GG Sauce Lord.
Yeah.
We have seen Yun Tony be freaking dominant. Like win
Very
after
dominant, yeah.
win after win, you guys. Like not even kidding. Like Yun Tony is a serious contender. Sauce Lord also a serious contender. So the take home message, you guys, is like GG's. Okay.
Sauce Lord has been waiting in the wings since the Awakened update. They haven't wanted to do this for a while because, once again, they're a past winner. They are a master. They have won in threes. Am I missing something in chat? Update me, because I'm just gonna kind of gush for a minute. Sauce Lord has actually been able to, once again, kind of sit back, take it all in, make the changes that they needed to do, and then come out here as a force. So I think, as we talked about going in, I don't know if I said it before, but I'm saying it now. Bloodfart Sauce Lord, maybe? I mean, we've seen so many people. There could be a recovery girl that shows up in there, right? There could be a couple of other people.
So would that be...
And Dust is something not to shake a stick at. Sir Dabs. So once again, somebody from this head-to-head matchup tonight, right now, could actually come out and be the victor. But I think in the beginning, I was saying Sauce Lord and Bloodfart. But we'll see.
So would that be Bloodlord or Sauce Fart?
Probably Sauce Fart, because that just sounds like fantastic and disgusting all at the same time. What was the other one?
Bloodlord.
Bloodlord. See, that sounds like really cool. But I just think that Sauce Fart is just like, blah, like awesome. Chat.
How is Sauce Fart different from Blood Fart? I mean,
thank you, Boo Pop
guess
Fart. Yeah.
you don't really realize. I guess before you realize it's blood, you can just refer to it as sauce. Man, that's disgusting.
Once again, sometimes you go down those tangents, and it is a gem, and in this case, it is a bloody sauce gem.
Hey guys.
Blah!
Yeah, that's so nasty. Like the next fight, can I be honest, is one that I am very, very interested in watching. Sir Dabs and Endust, you guys. Like very strong competitors here.
What is up? This is your dog Growl. We're waiting for the next fight. This is Friday Night Fight Night. This is the longest running community event in all of Bless Unleashed. 1v1 PvP battles, head-to-head duels. All levels are welcome. Kara is over there. We can see Sir Dabs with notoriety. Crusader extraordinaire. We can see, who's the other person? Endust. Ooh. Wow. Ranger with the volcanic bow. Let's get it on. Let's see this. This is going to go either which way. This is going to be a good fight. Me, I always put my money on ranged. But once again, if you are synergizing. If you are into your tune, if you've got like a solid handle on your main, you've got the gear, you're feeling the flow, anybody can take anybody in this. Endust sitting pretty at about 100% health. Sir Dab's almost 50% health. Once again, that range, being able to keep that distance is so very helpful. That helps you control the Bridge of Shadows. Now, Sir Dabs seemed to have knocked Endust down. However, Endust didn't really take any damage. Is that me or what? Either which way. Ooh, Dabs is able to get the charge, sends Endust flying. Once again, no damage to Endust. Wow. Do they have just like a massive like PvP defense? Is it straight defense? What's going on? Maybe it's a witch's curse. Endust has lost notoriety, so we have no longer able to see what's going on. So we will have to gauge, because with Sir Dabs having about 25%, maybe 33% health, we have to, assume that Endust has got a handed lead. So unless Sir Dabs is able to control the battlefield and take over right now, Endust putting him down. Sir Dabs, what a great fight. That was a great battle, Sir Dabs. Super props to you. Super duper props. I'm going to blow off some effing confetti, which you actually can't see on my screen. Alright. Alright, not much going on in chat. I'm trying to monitor chat a little bit better than what I normally do, because, once again, with Shibiki Juice, if you find me dancing around with just a leaf on, you'll know I've been impacted by the Shibiki Shaman. Alright, here we go. Round of 8, best of 3. Now we're getting down to it. Now, Kara, we are getting into the best of 3 rounds. Now we have taken out the top layer. The top layer of not goodness, like me, your good friend Growl. We have taken away the people who... Well, actually, no. There have been a lot of strong combatants that have been eliminated in the first round, surprisingly. We've seen a lot of people come to play. This has been the longest-running community event in all of Bless Unleashed. We have not had a champion crowned since the Awakened update all the way back in September, October, or whatever Tober. The other...
August?
Was that when it dropped? Whatever.
That was when an update dropped, I guess.
Yeah. So we've had like the past couple months trying to figure out what's everybody doing. We've got our good friend Showen, the Crusader Extraordinaire. We've got another... Oh, no, Ranger, Daki.
Yeah,
these are going to be best of 3s now.
These are going to be the best ever. I am so ready for this battle. This is getting exciting now. Gubbins rushing to safety as the fight starts. Showen has an opener, whereas Daki just goes slow and steady with the rain of arrows. Not like the actual arrow rain, but like she keeps it coming, right, you guys?
Yeah. Wow. We can see both of these combatants have some strong offense, but also some really tight defense. Both of them have notoriety, so we can see everybody's health bar, so we can see exactly how the fight is progressing. Looks like Daki is starting to winnow down some of Showen's health. Now, I'll tell you what, Showen in some of the early rounds was really a force. Was really pumping out that DPS really, really fast. Really hard.
Has Showen met his match? Like, not quite sure yet. Anything can happen, you guys, right? There have already been several fights where, like, your friend Kara has been biting her nails as to, like, what is going to happen, who's going to win. It's always, like, you think you know what's going to happen on Friday Night Fight Night, and then life happens, right?
So when Ippins say that they're biting their nails, they actually just use that as a euphemism because they know that like humans and vargs and elves bite their nails out of nervousness. What Ippins do is they grab the closest thing closest thing to them, and they just start chewing on it. It could be rock. It could be a big hunk of bark. Heck, I've found Kara just chewing on my axe blade, just trying to gnaw down those teeth like rodents, right? Because they continually grow, so Ippins have to continually chew in order to keep their teeth from growing into their head. So when an Ippin says that I'm chewing on my fingernails, essentially what they're saying is hey, I'm placating those around us that come from a different culture. And, wow, that got really deep.
So,
I think I lost it.
A couple of fun facts there to balance you out, Growl. Ippins do not have nails to chew. So, like, another fun fact is that Ippins do not actually have continuously growing teeth. That is misinformation that you probably saw on the interwebs. However, we do like...
I heard it from an Ordo scholar. I think Ordo scholars.
An Ordo scholar who posted on their personal account, like, and then got fired for it. Because that's what happens. Okay, like, and was that Ordo scholar an Ippin, like, scholar, or was he like a botany scholar or something unrelated?
I don't know. I think a lot of Ordos are. I guess we did help a naked. No, it was a naked Shibiki get into Ordo. I think most Ordo scholars are either humans or elves.
At any rate, this match is fire, you guys.
This is fire. Daki is really holding on there. Shone, they're about really neck and neck. They're really about even when it comes to their health. Both of them defending well, using the stams well, getting that DPS out there, calculating their moves and their attacks. Wow, Daki should have really tried to capitalize a little bit more on that stun. But once again, these two combatants are respecting each other. Daki's got a little bit of an edge. Daki smells blood in the water. They've got to play it smart. They've got to go back to what they've been doing because they just got tossed. Sean can finish it, and they do. Wow! At the end, I thought Daki was going to pull it, but Sean was able to stave off that last onslaught. Wow, that was a crazy good GG. Wow. That was a great match. That was super sick. Wow, that was a super great match. GG, you two. Wow. All right, into the next round. Showing Daki. This is going to be something, right? This is going to be something. They both had the opportunity to kind of figure each other out. They were both so close to victory. So close to victory. Wow.
So correct me if I'm wrong, Growl, but I thought this was going to be the round where we start doing the best of three.
This is Shone snuck the victory.
Okay. And is this the second out of three then?
This is the second out of three, yeah.
QQ.
Welcome to Physera North America server on Xbox. Thank you for coming along, chat. This is your dog, Growl. I'd like to welcome all my screamers, all my puppies, my kittens, all my Ippins, elves, vargs, and human. All the Shibiki out there doing your Shibiki dance with your Shibiki crotch leave. I am drinking the Shibiki juice. Kara, my good friend and compatriot, is drinking the Shibiki juice. We have battled. We have lost. We are here to enjoy Physera's finest. This is a Guild of the Six Shadows Promotions presentation of Friday Night Fight Night. This is a Hippolyta presentation of Tournament Time 2022. When you serve someone and they serve you back, what happens, Kara?
It's on.
Uh-huh, and tonight it is on. We have seen over 16 matches already tonight. We are crowning a victor, one that can wear the crown of crowniness upon their crown.
In Spanish, it's Corona.
Ah, I'm going to drink a Corona later, so that sounds pretty good. Does that mean I'm a king tonight? It does. You know why? Shibiki Juice, Shibiki Shaman told me that, you know what? Tonight's going to be a great night because the moon is in my belly.
You guys,
and my belly is full of beer.
Is this about to be like a super crazy situation where like we have 1-on-1 and like the third fight is literally the tiebreaker? Because
tiebreaker.
Oh my gosh, that would be so exciting, you guys. Right?
Daki is holding on. Shown wants to pull some of that magic that they had in the last match. Daki is utilizing that accuracy. Those arrows are flying. Oh, they're going for the kick. What is that kick called?
Ain't
I have
scared.
it written down here. Oh my god.
Sean is going on the offensive. He is not
Oh my gosh,
afraid.
again.
Wow, look at these evenly matched
Hold your breath.
competitors, you guys.
Hold your breath. Oh, it's going to go down to the third one. It is going to go down to the third one. Daki is able to hold on. That was another incredible match.
Once again, Ippins famously do not get nervous. However, that was quite suspenseful and exciting, right, Growl? That was like all of the excitement you would expect to see in your regular Friday night fight night, but like it was especially cool because everybody had Noto and like everybody could see. At least on our Twitch stream. You're watching a tiny scream, you guys. Thank you so much for watching. Like, let us know you were here in the comments, right? Like, it's always great to see you. Always great to hear like your thoughts about the game and everything. Like, so thank you so much, right? We love everybody. Especially Kara loves everybody because like it's great being an Ippin, am I right? It looks like the third round has started. Growl.
Here it is. The Guild of the Six Shadows. Once again, they've been doing this for almost 2 years. They've got this down to a science. They are ready to churn and burn. We're going to get both combatants ready to go for the third and final round. This is the round for all the marbles. If you have any marbles, then they will take them from you at the end of this round because this is for all the marbles.
What if you have Jenna marbles?
Jenna marbles? What are Jenna? Oh, I know who you're talking about. That's a person and not a... Okay. Yeah, I would take that too. We are going after it. Daki is almost at about 50% health. Shown's been able to really work some of that guard. Really been playing it smart. They know that they can take the damage off when they want to. So they are really being calculating as they try to approach, using that guard in a really specific way, trying to get the chains to pull them in. That's going to be an interesting move because Daki is now able to use that and keep themselves far away from Shown, try and pump that damage out. They're going to have to try and pump that damage out through the shield, I think, through that guard. Oh man, a charge does not connect. Daki is moving, trying to get position. Once again, trying to control the Bridge of Shadows. Being in command of the battlefield is a lot of what these 1v1s really have to do with. If you can control where that other person goes, if you can control where your position is, wow. In this game, with it being directionally positioned and directional targeting, you really, really need to be in control of that. We are now evened up. We are about 50% health with both combatants. We are about 50% with both combatants. I don't know what a combatant is, but I think I just said that. And I thought it was kind of funny, so I was going to say it again. And now I'm going to move on. 50% for each one. Daki just took a little bit of extra health, or a little bit extra damage. Wow. Shown's really being smart and calculating. When they get in, they are able to really be effective and get some of that health down as quickly as possible.
Yeah, you guys, this is some serious, like... This...
Wow. Once again, I usually put my money on the ranged, but showing mad super props.
GG, like, there's something better to say than GG for sure. Like, that was a super great series. Like, I think Growl tomorrow when we look up and we see, like, hey, what was your favorite fight or what was your favorite of 3? Like, this is going to be up there, you guys. Like, the excitement and wow. Shown for the win and Daki, one of the best. One of the best competitors we've seen tonight. Like, super sick, super solid. Like, that was just killer. But unfortunately, only one can advance to the rest of the tournament. And you guys, this time, that is the hot young player called Shone, whose star is rising pretty quick. Okay? This has been, like, just Shone goes to the semis, you guys. That is some truth. Moving on to the next round of fights. Who do we have next? We have Amu and Recovery. They're in the phase of sending the unbuffed picks at this time. Apologies that they're waiting for. Tell us in the comments, you guys, what did you think of that series of 3? Like, at first, your friend Kara was a little concerned that a series of 3 would take, like, maybe a bit too long to get through. But that actually went, like, promptly, I'll say. Okay. So, like, that was alright. And they were good fights, too. I think that's what kind of helped it be a more palatable prospect. Is that they were really good fights. They weren't one-sided. They weren't, like, boring. Wow, you guys. Looks like Amaran is showing up on Growl's screen. And let's see. Hippolyta is showing up. It looks like Recovery Girl needs to get Noto, you guys. Gubbins, thank you for volunteering. Oh, Sarasco went out there. Thanks, everybody, for all the Noto victims who just volunteered. That was actually quite kind. Yeah. So we're just grabbing some Noto right before the fight, much anticipated between Amaran and Recovery Girl. We are about to get there.
Get that no-toe, get that no-toe, no-toe it up, no-toe it up. Hey, what's it look like in the booth? I think I'm going to come back. I'm going to leave out of the
you
blimp.
can totally do that. Growl, seriously.
Shibiki juice.
Of all the times tonight, I'm just saying. Oh, hey, you made it. What's up? Hello.
And fucking Dika is in the way again.
I mean, that's what you get for having small feet, am I right?
Yeah, let's just kind of measure this up. Look at those feet.
So the thing with, like, Bart, you know what? Let's just focus on the fact that we have, like, maybe your friend Kara should be in front, because, like, down in front, all y'all. Okay, GG's. And it looks like this series
what do
with
we got?
Recovery Girl, and whoa.
Wow. Is this Amaran?
Amaran.
Yeah, that DPS is just going sick.
Wow.
Recovery Girl is not using any type of accuracy, not having to hit with anything, trying to get at least a little bit of damage off while they collect that health ball using the Retribution. Although Amaran is fucking all over it like an Ippin over a bowl of oatmeal. Amaran, human mage extraordinaire, just throwing those arcane bolts. Recovery Girl, not doing too bad. Actually evening it up about right now.
I mean, I'm sorry, came out swinging, and you best look out when somebody comes out swinging. They might do what they're doing right now, which is come back out swinging.
Yeah. I'm going to have to move again into the blimp because I think Dika's a little bit too tall. Wow, Recovery Girl on the ropes. Amaran getting tossed, but really putting the pressure on with that DPS, hitting with that Arcane Lightning. Wow, they've been so accurate with that Arcane Flash and that Arcane Lightning. Oh, missed with the Arcane Flash right there. Missing, oh, hits with a couple of fire throws. Shields themselves in ice. Gets another connection with the ice block. Recovery Girl trying to get some damage going with the Retribution. It's going to come down to here in the next 5 seconds. Oh, wow. Recovery Girl able to get their health up. Recovery Girl really pulling the endurance game. Amaran's got to turn it on right now and make sure that Recovery Girl does not get another health ball, and she does not. Recovery Girl does not get another health ball. That was a strong showing from Amaran. Wow. Okay, I'm going back. I'm sorry, Kara. I'm going
Wow,
back to
you
the
guys. Oh, hey, I just want to, like, say so, Ildika, if you wouldn't mind sitting down, perhaps, because, like...
I was going to chat her, but she lost already. And I was just like, what?
No,
I'm just gonna...
it's totally cool, but, like, you know, just for the quality of the stream. Anyway. That was a great fight, you guys. It looks like Recovery Girl and Amaran are ready for round 2, and I am ready for round 2. That was some, like, just exciting stuff to watch. Round number 2 looks like they can jump when ready. I see Noto on Recovery Girl, and I'm pretty sure on Amaran too. So we should be good, you guys.
Round 2. Here we go. Thanks for sticking around, chat. This is Physera on Xbox North America. This is Bless Unleashed. This is a Guild of the Six Shadows promotions presentation of Friday Night Fight Night, the longest running community event in all of Bless Unleashed. This is a Matron Hippolyta production of the best 1v1 PvP battles that you will find in all of Bless Unleashed. There are no potions, there are no buffs, there are no exploits. The Guild of the Six Shadows will make sure that you are who you say you are by DNA or BNA, bless ribonucleic acid? That doesn't make sense. Anyway, we're seeing a second rubber match of Recovery Girl versus Amaran. We're seeing a priest versus a mage. Wow, we're seeing the priest really pour it on. Amaran is in a little bit of a disadvantage, but ooh, gets some really good damage out. Misses twice with that Arcane Flash. Recovery Girl trying to pull that health off with Retribution. They should probably go back to it at this point, having about 50% health. But Recovery Girl is working it. Get some blades going. Amaran has really got to do a couple of things here in the next 5 seconds. She can do it. She's got to control and make sure that Recovery Girl does not get that health ball, but she does. This spells Doom for Amaran. Amaran's at about 7% health. Wow. Wow.
This is a slugfest, you guys.
Super
Neither
slugfest.
of these combatants
Recovery
are
Girl
giving up.
Going for that health ball. Nope. Thinks that they're in control. Gonna pick it up here. Back to 50% health. Amaran down to a slice of life. Retribution is gonna finish the deal. You don't have to aim that.
Wow, you guys. Very nice. That was a
Great battle.
Yup. Wow. Nice job.
We have each of our combatants have their own ring doctor, which is going to bring them back up to 50% health. Make sure that they are set and good to go. With mages, you actually have to make sure that they have no mana crystals set up. You have to make sure that they've got that blown off. We're going to make sure that everyone has notoriety so we can watch the health bars deplete as the battle goes on. And the two combatants are ready to go once again.
Okay, guys, this is for inclusion in the next round.
Mm-hmm.
This is no build energy through, please. Yeah, gotcha. No energy. Gotcha. So yeah,
Yep.
Recovery Girl seems to be ready. Let's check and see if Amarin is ready. It looks like they are. Here is the tiebreaker,
Wow.
folks.
This is the final one for all of the marbles. If you have any marbles in your pocket, get ready to give them up. Amarin versus Recovery Girl. Notorious versus The Great. Ippin versus, I'm going to say, Elf. I'd have to go look at the ears. It doesn't quite matter, because what we see two combatants at about equal health. Both of them ranged, both of them trying to control the board. Recovery Girl is going to use those health balls. Already has 2 of them out. Has got themselves back up to about 50%, or excuse me, 80% energy. Numbers in my mouth are not working correctly. Recovery Girl is using that ace in the sleeve retribution. Whenever you see that gold bar extend from Recovery Girl to Amarin, think about that as like a vampire drain. It is draining off the health of Amarin. Now Amarin is hitting really, really hard, but Recovery Girl has the ability to heal themselves back up. Amarin misses with a couple of those arcane flashes. Recovery Girl has a shield up. Amarin really pouring it on. That accuracy with those arcane bolts really bleeding Recovery Girl down. Connects with that arcane lightning. Recovery Girl is going to turn around and start the attack on their end. Misses with a blades. Amarin trying to get some more damage out. Trying to keep that pressure on. Recovery Girl not able to pick up that health ball. Oh, Amarin connecting with that arcane lightning and then finishes it with a few more arcane bolts right after that. Recovery Girl cannot recover from that. She will remain a girl and one of my favorites, and I love you to death. But tonight is Amarin's night. What a great match.
So you guys, like, mad props to both of those fighters. Totally great. Mad props to both fighters. Amarin pulling out the win and the advancement to the next round. However, like, that was just a pleasure to watch. Like, once again, Recovery Girl, one of those folks are the ones who you see, like, oh, they're at an invasion, or like, oh, they're in a dungeon you're in, or like, oh, they're doing something near you. It's like slow nod of respect, right? It's like, okay, I got more confidence now. That was some dope shit from both players. Both deserve GGs. This is a freaking love fest, you guys. It's just like a regular Ippin love fest. Amarin pulls it out. And you know what she found? Victory. Wow. Looks like we're on to the next fight, which is your friend and mine, Bloodfart, and then Senriev. Okay, so Bloodfart versus Senriev. Then we're gonna have Sauce versus Endist.
Wow.
This just gets better and better, doesn't it, girl? I mean, like, the caliber of, I was about to say performers, but it's like, we're actually, like, serious, you know, like, these folks train super hard, okay? This is not just for entertainment, like, this is seriously for,
Wow, this is going to be a good one.
yeah, Senriev and Bloodfart. Never count Bloodfart out. But Senriev, like, we've seen a lot of what they do. Right, Grawl? We have seen a lot of their work lately. Some sneaky victories, some things that we didn't quite expect to come out the way that they did. Just a really fun fighter to watch is Senriev.
All right, we are getting ourselves set to make sure that everyone has no pots, no buffs, no exploits. Puffs, drinks, bong rips are appreciated and taken. Bumpies of pinners and big ol' wreck mums are always appreciated. We're making sure that both combatants can see each other. This is Friday Night Fight Night. This is the longest running community event in Bless Unleashed. On behalf of my good friend Kara,
Oh, hey, you guys.
I am your dog Growl. Want to welcome my screamers, my puppies, my kittens, my ippins, elves, vargs, and humans, all the shibiki out there. Doing your fancy dance with your crotch leaf. I love it. I've been hanging out at the shibiki village for a while. This is Senriev, Ms. Friday, as you may hear me call her out, versus Bloodfart. Bloodfart is a staple on Physera. They host 1v1 practice down at Lynn Lily Beach with Lynn Lily Steve on a regular basis.
Ask for Steve. Tell him Kara sent you.
They will hook you up. This is Ranger versus Crusader. Ms. Senriev, Ms. Friday is built for Friday Night Fight Night. This is Bloodfart representing the Twisted Guild, giving a fine nod to their opponent. Kara, who do you liking in this one?
The crowd, because this is definitely a treat for all of us to see, right?
Wow, I was announcing that whole thing and I was on mute. Super sorry, everybody. This has been a fantastic fucking match. This could go either which way right now. Wow, Senriev advancing slowly with the guard up. Bloodfart, just a little bit of health left. And they do it! Senriev, the underdog, takes out Bloodfart for the win.
Wow, you guys, are you
Nobody.
serious?
Nobody saw that coming. Nobody saw Ms. Friday take that first match.
Wow. That's just super cool, you guys. Super, super cool. I love seeing this kind of thing because it just shows you never know what to expect at Friday Night Fight Night, right? That was just awesome. Thank you, everybody. Like, that was super cool. And guess what, Growl? It's only round one. We still have 2 more opportunities to watch these just unbelievable badasses, like, come together in battle.
These two monsters have climbed out from beneath children's beds in their respective closets. No, wait. A monster can live under a child's bed or in their closet, perhaps in their hamper. So wherever these monsters came from, they're here now tonight. It is Friday night. It is Friday Night Fight Night. Oop. Lady Hippolyta is trying to get Senriev to get Noto back. Senriev is freaking out right now. Alright, we're having some issues with rendering, folks, so we're going to have to get some Noto going. When I say Noto, I mean notoriety. What that means is the player's health bar will show up underneath their name, just as Senriev has just achieved. So their name will be in purple. We'll be able to see their health bar. We'll be able to see exactly what's going on. We are moving into round 2 of Senriev Miss Friday versus Bloodfart, the one and only. Bloodfart. Good friends with Lynn Lily Steve, actually setting up 1v1 PvP practice on a regular basis. And we got something going on. Hello folks, this is your dog Growl. Welcome to Physera. This is Xbox North America. This is the Physera server. This is Bless Unleashed. Sacred Shield is here. V5 is here. We are all here. Kara is off to the side. We can see her jumping around in that fantastic volcanic armor. This is Friday Night Fight Night. This is 1v1 PvP duels. This is the longest running community event in all of Bless Unleashed. We've got everybody up here in the blimp. We've got our good friend Kara in the booth, making sure that we are on top of all the nuances of the night. We are watching the first fully sanctioned Guild of the Six Shadows Friday Night Fight Night Tournament Edition, in which one champion will be crowned for all of Physera.
Okay, looks like we need to restart Senriev. But it looks like Senriev is back. We can see Bloodfart. He's ready to go by the jumping. And hopefully we can see... Oh! It looks as though Bloodfart has started. Okay, your friend Kara can see Senriev but not Bloodfart. And it looks like Growl can see Bloodfart but not Senriev.
So Growl's going to do a quick channel change. Let's see if the Series X can help correct this issue. These fights are too hot to miss. These fights are too hot to miss, folks. And after changing channels, we are rendering in and we are rendering no one. No, we got Bloodfart. We only got Bloodfart.
Senriev is about 50% health, you guys. She just got stunned by Bloodfart, and now she is stalking about, following him across the screen. In the midst of the onslaught, she's retreated and pulled up the shield. It looks like this might be over soon. Senriev is clinging by a thread, but she's got that shield up, you guys. Wow. How is Bloodfart going to stop from running away with this one? It looks like Senriev is on the offensive, and she's down. It's 1-1 again, you guys.
This last match is going to be the Determinator.
Good joke, Growl.
I was actually trying to follow up with a joke, an actual joke. Kara, we might actually have to get you your own Twitch channel, because if I can watch half and you can watch half, we might get you to Twitch stream on your own.
So people can see, like, two halves, like, separately? No. Like, the question, so sorry, is not if we can combine our separately, like, not okay screens, but, like, why everyone can't just see what they want to see, right? That is the actual problem.
Yeah.
Anyway, you guys, the tiebreaker match has begun. Bloodfart is out there, giving it all he's got. Senriev is out there, too, doing the same. They have about the same health at this point right now. Your friend Kara can see Senriev, so we'll keep you up to date on that. Senriev dipping down to about half health. Wow. There is that shield. There is that wariness. There is that caution. Looks like Senriev is about ready to start going on the offensive. Let's see what Bloodfart can do to counter.
Bloodfart definitely in command. Ooh, now, actually they're about even. Senriev has been able to get some good hits in. Wow, Bloodfart unloading a whole batch of arrows.
You guys, this is such a close, like, tiebreaker match. You almost have to wonder if it's, like, even real. Because, like, each of the competitors has about the same health at this point, and, like, it's getting down to the wire. Everybody is getting ready for this game to, like, totally, like, this is super exciting. Bloodfart going on the offensive. Wow.
Wow. Bloodfart still about 20% health. Don't know where Senriev is at. I was gonna do a channel
Senriev
change, but we
is
started.
about 10%. It's quite low. It looks like,
Wow.
yeah, Senriev and Bloodfart are both on the ropes, you guys. Oh, and Senriev takes a big hit. That's it, you guys. Bloodfart wins.
Wow. Good job. GG.
Wow, all the GGs. That was exciting, right?
Yeah, it definitely was. I really want to try and... I wish there was a way I could make sure that we could see everything. You know, if I could just hop channels and it would bring everything in, that would be cool. I would do it at the start of every single match, but...
Tell us what you guys think in the comments, okay? Like, thanks for showing up. Let us know that you were here, and give us a follow. Like, thanks so much.
Nikki Thicky still in the house. Sassassin has showed up. Eldika, Cold Shore, we've been talking about. Gubbins, V5, kicking it. Fart Bomb in the house. Sauce Lord still going. Endust, working it. Argia, loving life. Bo Bice, doing it. Great job, Physera. Great job showing up. Great job coming out. Thanks for the support. Thank you for coming to the Bridge of Shadows. This is Northern Bjorn. This is outside of the woodcutter camp. This is Friday. This is the evening time. It's Friday night. Fight night. Tournament time. Crowning a champ. Gonna be 1v1 PvP champion of Physera.
You heard it here, folks. We are down to the final four. Can you seriously believe it? We're definitely going to see some amazing fights over the next few minutes. The first matchup is Shun and Amaran, right?
Wow. These are
Amazeballs.
super amazeballs. These are two combatants that have been like hitting really, really hard and just kind of devastating their opponents.
Oh, wait. Sorry. Apologies, just updated that, so sorry, you guys. The first fight... There's a difference between, like, Sauce Lord and what Hippolyta is saying. Okay. Sauce Lord and Endust. So sorry, everybody. Is the fight that we are going to be watching right now. I apologize for the misunderstanding, but we're going to see Sauce Lord and we're going to see Endust. Let's see what happens.
This is the final spot for the semis. I do apologize to everyone that I am right in the middle. I just want to make sure that I'm able to get both combatants to render in. Sauce Lord Endust. Awesome.
Yes.
Where's Growl gonna go? Is Dika still in the way? Big old tiny foot.
No. Well, he's on your screen,
No.
but he's not on mine. But yeah, whatever you want to do, Ralph. It appears from Kara's side that Sauce Lord is ready. Let's see about his opponent.
Yeah, I should be able to get... I can see... Now, they're shown. I was able to see Endust before. but now I'm not. We'll have to see. We'll have to wait and see. Alright, Growl's still here. Oh, I can see Endust. Okay, perfect. I was like, where the fuck is Endust? Endust is starting in a different position. Most people start from the center of the bridge. Sloth Lord is not able to see Endust, so they're doing a quick channel change. What is this synonymous with? We've done this before where it's like you have to do a certain thing. It's like blowing into a Nintendo cartridge. Jesus, am I that old?
So if by blowing into a Nintendo cartridge you mean doing something that, perhaps in reality does not actually make a difference, but it seems to, as though it is a good luck charm of sorts. So, like, let's hope that this is the charm that we've been waiting for. Ira, thank you for the comment in chat. Want to sell glasses so people can see.
Alright, and we're off?
Yeah.
Did I miss?
Not yet.
No, they are. They're
Oh,
going
you're
after
totally right.
it. Ooh. Wow. Sauce Lord all over it. Sauce Lord really being aggressive. Endust, once again, able to punch out that damage. Wow. Sauce Lord's got some strong defense. Connecting with that shoulder charge. Connecting with the charge itself. Getting that Earthbreaker in. Another stun. Wow. And following it with... They're going 100% shock attacks. Which is the way to do it. Oh, there's actually... Wow, they crushed it. Sauce Lord. Wow. That is a Varg that I look up to, except for when I look at their feet. Then I look down to them. In so many ways.
Wow, you guys. Hey, let's just remember that, like, at this point in the tournament, these are all elite fighters, okay?
Elite
These
fighters.
are all people who, like, are sitting on a mountain of GGs drinking a glass of wine. Yeah? Damn. Can't wait to see the next one.
Alright, Sauce Lord trying to get that health up. Trying to get ready for round 2. This is fire, folks. I'd like to welcome you all to Physera North America Xbox. This is your dog Growl. I'm with my good friend Kara, the Ippin extraordinaire.
Oh, hey, you guys.
This is Friday Night Fight Night, the longest running community event in all of Bless Unleashed. This is tournament time. We are crowning a 1v1 best duelist in Physera. Front to back, in the middle, 2/3, 1/3, everything in between, peanut butter and jelly, mashed potatoes. That makes no sense. We're going to keep going. Corn on the cob, buttered toast,
Applesauce.
applesauce. We'll just end it with applesauce. Thank you, Kara, my good friend.
I was just thinking, like, you guys, like, what kind of sauce do you think Sauce Lord refers to? I mean, like, common sense would indicate that maybe it is barbecue sauce. Then again, what if it is applesauce? And what if we are here witnessing the applesauce Lord, you guys?
Mind blown.
Perhaps he is the Béarnaise sauce Lord. Perhaps he is the marinara sauce Lord.
Yeah.
Maybe he's...
Cheese sauce?
Oh, you guys. The meat sauce. Obviously. This is meat sauce Lord. Kara's calling dibs on that username for the next free-to-play MMO that comes out. Just so you know, Meat Sauce Lord is for Kara, you guys.
Whoa.
So while Grawl was busy texting, like it appears as though Sauce Lord has gone like full dominatrix now and just like completely destroyed like that second fight. Am I right?
I heard the yeah, I heard the heartbeat.
Sauce wins. It is official. Well, from Eldika, but you know, it seems.
And Linji.
Wow, that was record time, you guys.
And that closed it, right? That was our second win?
Correct. That was
wow.
That was 2 out of 3. So we are now moving on to the next group of fighters. And Dust, GG, you made it to this final group of utterly elite fighters. GG's all around. This is the best. Looks like Amaran and Shun, you guys.
Showin's been showing something special recently. Amaran's got like a lot of damage to put out. A lot of grump to share with those around them.
Hippolyta just wants everyone to know we are at the final 4, you guys. Pretty sick, right, Grawl? Looks like everybody is getting into the action. We've got a wide variety of denizens of Physera as well as Lumios getting ready to join us here, you guys. And just in case you recently joined us, this is Friday Night Fight Night, you guys. This is actually the championship of Friday Night Fight Night. Like, those who have had amazing performances from Friday Night Fight Nights past, including your friend Growl, we're in the initial round of 32 that have now led us to this small handful of super elite PvP masters of the universe. Okay? And like what we're looking at now is getting ready for one of the final 2 to make sure they can see each other, make sure they have no buffs, no pots, no exploits. And then we are going to be getting into the next best of 3 round. Make sure to follow Tiny Scream on Twitch to catch all the Friday Night Fight action you could ever want, as well as just some other cool games that we find on, you know, Xbox Game Pass or whatever /Growl seems to be playing. Give us a follow, give us a comment, let you know you were here. And most importantly, like, tell us ways that you hope we can improve, you guys, right? Because,
please,
like,
yeah, for sure.
Super interested in how this experience can be, like, better for you guys. Obviously, we can't control things like whether or not the characters show up and whatnot, but, like, from a streaming perspective, all constructive feedback is super welcome. So thank you so much. Thank you for watching. Thank you for commenting, and thank you for follows. We are here with Shone and Amaran, you guys, and it looks like Amaran is putting a big dent in Shone already.
Yeah, for sure. That's why I'm switching channels real fast. I'm sorry, folks.
But this is definitely a situation where you have to watch out because Shone has shown himself to be one of the most talented newer players that there are. And when I say newers, I don't mean he's like completely new. I mean like has Shone been a regular at like every Friday Night Fight Night? Not really.
Wow.
But this is very competitive, you guys. It looks like it could come down to this.
Shone also came into tonight very confident. They were like, hey, if somebody's not fighting, I'll be the first fight. They were chomping at the bit. And you know what? They're proving it. Right now, they're at about 2% health. We got to see what's happening. Amaran, what are they doing? We can't see it. I have no idea. This is fucked up. Oh, but Shone goes down. Amaran, the W.
Fun fact, Amaran was down to like 8% health, you guys. That was a super close one.
I'm going to do another quick channel change to see if I can get this this to render in correctly. Sorry, folks. We do have the Series X here, so it's not as painful as it could be. So we have been hanging out with the Shibiki since the Shibiki woke up, which was they are always sleeping and they're always waking and they're always drinking. So you just show up there and, you know, that's the time. We see Shoan down there. We see Amarin. This is a good channel hop.
Hooray. Right now we are Amarin 1, Shoan 0. But we have a minimum of one more fight to go, you guys. So these two competitors can show us what they're made of.
Yes, 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 Kara. Agreed. Thank you, chat, for being here. Welcome to Physera. I'm not going to go through the whole spiel again, although I do that because it's actually quite easy and it fills the time. Friday night, fight night, 1v1 PvP duels, no pots, no buffs, no exploits. We'll just leave it at that. Amarin, we have Shoan, we have... Ooh, the Crusader tossing. Amarin getting a leap down into it, a smash, a slam. Amarin in a really hard spot. Shoan really all over it. Getting some blades from afar. Amarin trying to get those arcane bolts in to do some damage. Shoan doing a really good job mitigating that damage with the guard. Oh, that was a really strong arcane lightning. Really burned down Shoan. Almost even Steven. Almost close to Lily Steve, how he likes it.
You guys, this is pretty tense. Like, when you think it's going one way, it goes the other way. And like, we have Amarin looking a little bit like perilously close to the end, but Shoan just got just got stunned, honestly. So this is like, it's still anybody's game, wouldn't you agree, Growl?
Amarin doing a great job with the stamina, getting themselves into a shield. Is that an early shield? Is that going to be a bad thing? Nope. We'll see. We'll see. We're almost even and neck and neck with health. It's going to come down to accuracy and bridge control. Who can control the Bridge of Shadows better? Oh, Amarin connects with that arcane flash. Gets Shoan just a little bit further down. Shoan now got that guard up. Gets that defense up. Amarin smells blood and is just throwing arcane bolts. Throws a fire. Throws some fire to see if they can get a DOT going. Oh, Shoan's got to turn it around right here. We have 15 seconds before we're going to find a champion in this match. Who are we going to see? If I had nails, I would bite them. Oh my gosh! Amarin has enough power to finish the battle right there. Wow. Wow. We're going down to the rubber match, aren't we?
Wow, you guys, that was pretty cool. Actually, I think it's 2 for ammo. I think Shoan got shut out. Unfortunately, that does not feel good. But like, once again, you guys, we are down to the smallest group of elitist.
We are.
Not elitist, but like, we are down to the most elite group of PvP fighters here in Physera. That was a sight to see. Shoan putting up some of the best matches like I personally have ever seen on Friday Night Fight Night tonight. His segment of 3 earlier was just phenomenal, and wow. So it looks like Amarin is our first finalist. Like, she kind of snuck up there, right?
Yeah.
That was I was all ready for sauce fart, but then here we are.
Wow.
Good one, you guys. Like, such a good one. Super cool. Congrats to Amarin. All the GGs and congrats to both of our competitors, and particularly Amarin, for advancing to the next round.
To the next round.
Looks like blood versus sauce.
Wow. I thought this could be the potential championship match. Straha wants pancakes. Gubbins.
I mean, of
Who did?
course, like, that's just what it's all
Mm-hmm.
about. Is it just me, Growl, or does Blood versus Sauce sound like a great, like, band name or something?
Probably or something.
Listen to this, Joker. Okay, so both fighters have just been certified as unbuffed. And it looks like Sauce Lord is here ready to go, ready to get one step closer to defending his title. Looks like Growl can only see Blood Fart though. Blood Fart appears to be ready. It doesn't look like Sauce Lord is. Blood Fart looks like he's taking a walk around where Sauce Lord is. Hippolyta has decided Hippolyta has deemed both fighters unbuffed and ready to rock. So we're just asking them to jump when ready. It seems okay. Looks like Sauce Lord is ready, and it looks like Blood Fart is ready. So again, unfortunately, Blood Fart is the only one who can be seen on Growl's screen. Sauce Lord can be seen on Kara's, so it looks like we're going to, put those two images together in a verbal sense. So, ooh, that was a big hit from Blood Fart, and you best watch out because Blood Fart is going to jump on you any chance he gets. Sauce Lord taking a little damage there, but he comes back with an Earthbreaker. What is next, you guys? It looks like Sauce Lord is pouring on the damage to Blood Fart, and we can see that reflected in the health bar. What else do we got? We've got Sauce Lord trying to pull Blood Fart over there. Oof. Lots of these all-star Zerk moves going on for sure. Blood Fart goes on the offensive and rolls all over the place, but it looks like he got a stun and now he's below half health. Whereas Sauce Lord charges up the Earthbreaker and Blood Fart gets stunned again. Oh, I have a feeling this is not going to end well for our friend Blood Fart. Wait, was that an accidental potion?
I heard something. It might have been right around us. I'm not sure. Oh.
Perhaps it doesn't matter because our friend Blood Fart went down for the count.
Wow. Once again, we were talking in chat here on the stream, and we were talking about, I just call it like straight synergy, right? Where it's just, if you're feeling your flow, if you know what you got, man, I will never bet against somebody who is, I don't want to go with like sports analogy, but if you know what's going on, then you can control the game, you can control yourself, you can control your energy, and you can control those around you. It doesn't necessarily control those around you apply in 1v1 PvP.
Looks like we've started round 2, you guys. Sauce Lord is on the offensive. Your friend Kara is not able to see Blood Fart, however, perhaps Growl cannot as well. But Sauce Lord, I mean, puts on a clinic, okay, of how to be the best Zerk you can possibly be. It appears that that's what he's doing at this moment.
Are we in a thing where we can't see everybody, Kara? We can see Sauce Lord, but...
I mean, Sauce Lord is visible on my screen, but Blood Fart is not, and it appears that you are in the same pickle, right, Growl? Although Sauce Lord did just... Wow, look at that bleed.
Wow.
That was a serious bleed, you guys. Did you see that? That was quite a hit.
Yeah.
Wow.
Knocked down and then took like at least 15, 18% health off.
That was sick.
And, yeah, Paz. Rangers can do a little bit of healing. Used to, before the Awakened update, you could do a lot more with Vampire Mark, but it was almost like Judgment. But Judgment didn't have the teeth that it does now. So, interesting. Lady Friday hopping up and down. What's going on? What'd I miss? I guess that's the GG.
Looks like Sauce Lord is the victor, you guys.
Is that
Can
two?
you believe that?
Once again, Bloodfart is a legend on the Physera server. Bloodfart is an ambassador for PvP And just because they didn't pull the straight victory right now,
Your girl Hippolyta is laying it out. Guess the frick what, you guys? It's an all
all
notorious
notorious
final.
Wow.
Can we just say Bloodfart is the best of the best? Literally.
Literally. Literally.
Everyone who's ever gone up against Bloodfart, like, literally without exception, is like, wow, that was a bad loss I had. Okay? Seriously. Like, it takes someone very, very special to even hold their own against Bloodfart.
I would practice against Bloodfart, and you know what? They did a really nice job of working their moves and allowing me to fail. They still did what they needed to do to practice, right? Their movements, their shot choice, their accuracy. They never weren't aggressive. They weren't ever going to lose. But you know what? They didn't super snipe me in like a crazy way. So once again, props to Bloodfart. Bloodfart is an ambassador to PvP. They're an ambassador to this game. They're a solid player, a solid combatant. We are now in a position in which we have a notorious guild. Championship match. Best of 3. Friday Night Fight Night. This is a Guild of the Six Shadows promotion presents a Lady Hippolyta production. Friday Night Fight Night Tournament Edition. This is the longest running community event in all of Bless Unleashed. 1v1 PvP duels. No pots, no buffs, no exploits. This is the championship match. This is to crown the first 2022 victor. The one that can wear the crown. The one who can claim the fame to be the best 1v1 PvP duelist in all of Physera. In all of Bless Unleashed. I'll say it. I'm drunk enough. All of Bless Unleashed. Whether you're on PC, PS, whatever. Ooh, no. Love y'all. Love y'all. But for tonight, we have Amaran. We have Sauce Lord. We have a past combatant champion in the Sauce Lord. Wearing the title, right? They're putting it on their sleeve. Master of the Warlords Arena Season 3. They have won a 3v3 PvP duel. We have Amaran, who is the mage extraordinaire, who's been able to pump out so much damage. It's like pumping out dung from a septic tank. Actually, that's not a great analogy. How about it's pumping out so much damage that it would burn the skin off of your eyes if your eyes had skin.
It's very similar to that other classic tome, The Poop That Took a Pee.
That came out in a thin strip. From Lady Hippolyta, our matron of the evening, in the blue corner, the former 5-time champion, Physera's All Might, Sauce Lord, from the notorious guild, Sauce Lord, Berserker Extraordinaire, Varg Extraordinaire, Lover of Sauce.
Sauce the Boss.
Sauce the Boss.
Maybe Boss Sauce.
This is an all-notorious guild championship, folks. We have the audience chanting our champions' names. Who will be the champion? Who will be the final one that only their name is chanted and championed? The chanted champion of championship chants. It actually worked.
We've got Sauce Lord in the blue corner, and who's in the red corner, girl?
Who's in the red corner? Let's wait a moment for our Lady Hippolyta, the matron of the evening, to make that final announcement. This will be a best of 3 battle. This has been a night happening. This is going on 4 hours. 4 hours of battle. 4 hours of humility. 4 hours. Oop, in the red corner, it's Amarin, Notorious Guild, the Mage Extraordinaire. We missed that first part. Here we go.
You guys, Hippolyta also mentioned that Amarin is a 2-time champion of this
Two-time
fight.
champion.
This is pretty cool and super great that we get to see them both.
This is a Notorious Guild, keeping it in the family. These are some of the best. We have a 44 versus a 44. Lynn Lily Steve would call this even Steven.
Looks like Sauce Lord and Amarin are getting off to a high defense start. Both of these very seasoned competitors, like 2 of the elite PvP folks,
Wow.
are going at it very carefully. Each of them has lost a little health. Looks like Sauce Lord is about to do a number on Amarin, but this is only the first fight, you guys. There's a lot that can happen.
Sauce Lord starts to take the lead. You can see how that happens based on the notoriety. Each combatant has their health just below their name. Sauce Lord using the Berserker ability to stun in a number of different ways. Once again, Amarin getting hammered with not only the leap, but the charge. Amarin is being controlled right now. Sauce Lord has the tools at their disposal, and they are using all of those tools to keep the battlefield under control. Amarin does not have the chance to dispense the damage that they know that they can deal. They can deal a lot of damage. If they are able to avoid the onslaughts from the Sauce Lord, they can take Sauce Lord down. But if Sauce Lord is able to run amok in the muck and do the stuns and keep those on, nobody is going to be able to step away triumphantly from a Varg, no matter the size of their feet, no matter how loud their farts are.
So you guys, that was fight 1 out of 3, and our victor from that first fight is Sauce Lord. We can begin round 2 when we are ready. We have all kinds of chitter in the chat, you guys. All kinds of chatter on the tweets. All kinds of chatter in the Twitch stream. Thank you everybody for coming to stream Twitch. Give us a follow, give us a comment, let us know you were here. Help us know how we can improve next Friday night fight night, okay? Like, this is super fun for us and we want it to be super fun for you, right? Let's make sure. Oh, Amarin, it looks like she accidentally popped a blades. Blades of what? Who knows? But I wonder if there's a way to like get
Kill her.
that out of that.
Unless it's a panacea. Oh, if it's a blades, it is a panacea, right?
Well, there is an elixir of blades, I believe.
What up, what up? Hello, Miss Friday. Hello, Iris. Who's over here? Crammy? Crammy's been talking for a minute. We'll do this, and we'll do this. Are we off to the fights? Oh, we got it. We got it going. Let's jump into it. Sorry so much. Talking with chat. Talking with my good friend Kara. Sauce Lord is all over it.
Yeah, so if the deal was that if Sauce Lord is okay, then you guys can go ahead and fight. If we go to round 3, he takes the blades. Just so we've got it. So
Wow,
round 2
Sauce
is
Lord.
definitely on, and it looks like we are watching a clinic here, you guys. Even though Amarin accidentally took a blades, it looks like Sauce Lord is undeterred, getting that charge in.
Wow. Wow.
That's it, folks. We have a champion, and his name is Sauce Lord.
Vargs. Vargs for the win. Vargs of all feet sizes.
Berserkers celebrate!
Wow. I don't think we have any more puppies.
That's okay, this is an adult type of thing. Puppies are probably not safe here.
Wow, I have to put a skill on cooldown. Oops. Let's get that Shibiki out there. Wow, what a great match.
And just like that, we have a champion.
We have a champion. Let's actually, let's do some shit for a second. How do I do these buttons? Gameplay. HUD off. Camera distance. Let's enjoy it. Let's revelize. Oops. Wow, look at that. That is fantastic, folks. Good job, everyone. Good job, Sauce Lord. Everyone who came out tonight. We had upwards of 50 participants here at the Bridge of Shadows. The Guild of the Six Shadows does it right. They know how to do it. They have been doing this for almost 2 years. This is the longest running community event in all of Bless Unleashed. This is your dog Growl. I am freaking out right now. Sauce Lord being the first championship combatant of 2022 after the Awakened update. Wow, I have to stop yelling. Kara has asked me to use my inside voice.
So you guys, this is incredible. This now promotes Sauce Lord to being a 6-time PvP champion. And you know what? It's not just for people like Sauce Lord who routinely like destroy everything. Like, honestly, it is this is an honor to all the combatants. All 32 folks who were brave enough to say, I would like to do this, and I would like to jump in, including our very own Growl, you guys. Like, every person in this tournament is an elite fighter. Okay, so much love, much respect, all the GGs, from the very last place person to your friend and mine, Sauce Lord. This is a well-deserved free-for-all.
Yes, yes. I don't even know what the buttons are for. Once again, that's why you don't go into a PvP match with not knowing what your buttons are for. Hey, friend. You're right here. Oops. Wow, what a night. What an absolutely fantastic and killer night. I'm going to hop back into the booth, Kara. I got myself all super discombobulated because I took down my HUD. And I don't know what I'm shooting off, if I'm shooting off anything, and what's going on. So I'm going to turn the HUD back on for just a second.
So Kara is your girl reporter on the street, you guys. It's Stormgewehr who's down here. Galinar, we got Deli, we got Ruby, what's up? We've got Devora. We have, dude, like everybody's here. Arrow showed up. What's up, Arrow? Okay.
Yeah.
Sauce Lord is down here with us all. We got Krynos, we got Senrio, all of your favorites and more, you guys. We've got V5, we've got Singlesia. We've got, is that our little friend? Nah, it's Lena Slays. But it's Bobice or maybe Boobies. Who knows?
Boobies.
Probably Boobies, right? So maybe we are on the verge of something unbelievable, which is like just a giant party. Sauce Lord got tossed Lord by somebody. But you know
Toss
what?
Lord.
He's having fun just like everybody else. It looks like Zarya is gracing us with her statuesque presence.
Yeah, Zarya. Haven't seen
Yeah,
her. I thought she
man.
would be out here fighting. Great to see you, Zarya. My good Var sister.
That's
My
great, you
cousinetta.
guys. We got Daz 80. I was looking for Nikki Thicky, like, shout out to the thick ones, but it looks like all we got is Tic Tac. Maybe he's thick too. Yerp. This is your girl reporter in the street, Kara. We got Cold Shore down here. Growl is ripping it up.
Flashbang.
Somebody thinks they the Sun Piercer, sorry. Derp. Is that little Gubbins who just fell down into the pits of death? So sorry, Gubbins. Hey, fun fact, you guys. Gubbins has a very cute last name. His full name is Gubbins Gubba Gubba.
Gubbins, gubba gubba.
Yeah, that's right. Like, if you go to his house on his mailbox, that's exactly what it says. And, like, I'm not shitting you at all, because, like, I've been there and I took a picture. And I put it on Instagram, you guys, so follow your friend Kara on Instagram. But much respect to Gubbins Gubba Gubba, like, one of the most ippiny ippins who was ever an ippin.
They like to eat.
And few more than
Yeah.
Gubbin. His Shone is here. Man, what a champion Shone is.
What a
Yes,
fucking
you guys.
showing did. Wow.
Yeah, man, Shone is like, here's Megan 007. What's up, girl? Man, Shone.
That's not Meg the Demon, right?
No, it's Megan. Like, Megan, Duchess of Sussex, yo.
Oh.
You gotta do something while you're sitting at home hiding from paparazzi, yeah. Looks like Arms is here, look like Straha is here. Looks like, yeah, everybody is just having a fun old time, including your friend Growl, you guys.
I just want to blow off some of these things.
Do it, do it, do it.
I'm not hitting anybody. I got like 10% health. Oh no, who hit you, Kara? Oh, I missed you. You're not doing anything.
Go ahead and try to hit me. Fun fact.
Did you use one of those things? One of those like scrolls that's like in an indifferent scroll?
Fun fact. Those things exist.
They do. Wow, what a good match. What a good night.
Growl, your presence is being requested on the pillar along with the champion Sauce Lord.
Come up
I
to the pillar.
smell an interview, you guys.
This is gonna be an interview. Alright, let's get a... Oh, you need 7 seconds. 2 seconds. 1 second. This one. Yeah, we got the music going. Alright, do it. Do it up. We're all gonna take a seat. Let's take the, let's take the HUD off. Make it a little bit less busy. I think Dika's still here. Is Dika still here? I think it should just be Hippolyta, our matron of the night. Should be Sauce Lord. I can't see chat, which is... Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Good job, Dika. Let me see if I do emotes. Noto OP Roser, huh? I'll tell you what. The two folks from Notorious did a fantastic job. The two people represented Notorious Guild very, very well. They fought with honor. They fought within the confines of the Bridge of Shadows. They fought well. They made their guild, their class, and their race proud. They made all of Physera proud tonight. Good job, Amarin. Fantastic job, Sauce Lord. Absolutely fantastic.
This was so much fun, you guys. Let's do it again sometime soon. Congrats to Sauce Lord. Congrats to everybody who participated, all Elite Warriors.
Somebody just meteored our ass.
What a way to end a night.
What a way
Full
to
of
be
death is
a
more death,
shit
right?
bag. Oh, you gonna... I'll fucking jump over there. So now I can't jump over there. Fucking jack some shit up. Who are you? I'm gonna cut you. That's so bad. I'm mad, so I'm gonna rage out indiscriminately. Someone's probably gonna mace me here in a second. Trying just to... I'm gonna pop my HUD back on, so sorry about... Okay, let's do this. Let's get Growl... Let's get the HUD back on, so we can confirm that the badasses that we're talking about are the badasses that are here. Is that where we at? Dika? You still in the way? Where am I supposed to be? Son of a...
I think you're fine right there, Growl. I mean, you're hosting and everything. So yeah, you guys, thank you for coming and joining with us tonight, like to watch the championship of Friday Night Fight Night. This was a lot of fun. I think next time it's going to be even better. This is definitely like a fun night to be out with the Blessed community.
Yeah, totally. This shows what like a strong, good community can do. Oh, there we go. There's Hippolyta. Dika Zaraya. Let's do an outro with our fantastic matron of the night, Hippolyta. Lady Hippolyta, turn to your left a little bit. Your left. Whoa. RMs is all about that. Alright, I'm gonna do a big ol' shout. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna join Xbox Live Party for... And we're gonna do a closeout.
Special commentary by your friend and mine, Hippolyta.
What up?
If you could include your audio in a stream, I think that would go a long way. If we could just do me and Scrub. Welcome, Growl. Hippo's here. I've included my audio in your stream. I hope you don't mind. Just first off, want to say before we get into the fun, thank you for streaming all that. Really amazing. I hope we had some good views, and I hope you had fun, and I hope it was well received, because I appreciate you being patient with us and having a good time and supporting us. That was a ton of fun. Hope you had
agreed.
Man. And I just figured we should end it off the way all great fight promotions are. We have both finalists here. We got to get an interview from both. We always do that when we do Fight Night Champion in our party, so you got to be part of the fun. Are you down?
Super.
Okay.
Yeah, for sure.
Here we go. Radio silence. Amu can include his mic in. We might ask Amu a question, but we got Saucy, we got Amu. Here's Hippo with the mic.
Yeah, it's included. Yo.
Sauce Lord, you're bloodied, you're battered, and you come through successful in another PvP endeavor. You have seen it all. You have been at the top of Red Basin. You have been #1 in threes. You've been a five-time Fight Night champion. Where does this stack up amongst those accolades? How are you feeling right now, buddy?
I feel amazing, man. I love Bless Unleashed. I love PvP, and the fact that we have this tournament just kind of brings that all together. And I love the community. Love my guildies for showing up and fighting so hard. Can't thank the Six Shadows enough, and all the guilds that showed up and supported their members, all the community members that supported their members. Man, like I said, I just love this game. I love that we create this content, and we see what level of skill it takes, and we push ourselves to a higher point. So, Fight Night, this is awesome, man. This is really rewarding. Like I said, I'm really happy I could take this one for my guild, because we've been going for a long time. I love all those guys, and I love this community, so it means a lot.
Wow. Such touching words there from truly, you can tell from the way he speaks, folks. This is Physera's symbol of PvP, All Might himself. Thank you, Salsa, for that.
Thank you so much.
I have one
Thank
question
you.
before I let you go. Your guild, 10 warriors from Notorious, brave enough to stand up, to take the call to battle, to see 3 of them in the finals. After the last Tournament of Shadows, seeing not a single Notorious member in the quarterfinals, what does it mean to see your brothers in arms, Shone and Amaroon, taking up 3 of the semi-final spots? Do you have anything to say to those incredible warriors and your brother in arms who you met in the finals, Amaroon, before you go, good sir?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, just to start, the 10 warriors that we had, a lot of those matches, we had to fight Noto versus Noto to get there, and those were some of the toughest battles. So shout out to all those guys, all of my guildies that fought to get there. And Shone, Amu, those guys, they're beasts, man, and they pushed me to where I'm at. I wouldn't be a Fight Night champion if it wasn't for them, 1v1ing me and pushing us in 3s. Super proud of our guild, man. We're always fighting in 3s. We're always working hard to get to this point. So, I'm not surprised we're there, and I'm super proud for them, that they made it.
A guild with nothing to prove, yet they prove themselves time and time again. You heard him, folks. He's signing off. We're letting him get some rest for his family. That is Physera's new 6-time Fight Night champion, the greatest pre-Awakened Fight Night champion in history. Now the first post-Awakened Fight Night champion in history.
Thank you.
Thank you so much,
Hippo.
Sauce Lord.
Hippo means
Have
so
a
much,
wonderful...
man.
You are the
Appreciate
king,
you.
buddy. But let's not forget, he's got to defend the belt next week. Hell yeah, Sen. Oh, thank you, Sauce. Thank you, Sen. Thank you, everyone in the party. Big shout out to you again, Growl. I hope you had fun.
Thank you. Yeah, thanks for
appreciation.
hosting, Growl. That is awesome, man, that you're creating this content for Bless, man. That's so sweet.
Always.
Love it. Love it, man.
From the top, you should... Dude, Wolfie, hit up Growl. I shared his stream link in our Discord. Wait till you rewatch him do the announcing. He's incredible.
Oh, I'm excited.
GG, guys. And Growl, I'm gonna send you an exclusive Discord invite, and this is no like, hey, I'm recruiting you. This is just Sauce Lord, Amu in there, and a lot of other people. We have like a very chill, super dorky, like formal Discord, and we just have people we like, friends of the Shadows in there. And of course, as our streamer, man, you got to be in there so we can keep a hold of you and say, man, we love it. So if you want to, the invite's yours and your friends as well, of course. But we'll hit you an invite to our community channel. Okay.
I want to say one last thing.
Sounds good.
It is
please.
happy birthday to Amaru. This is it. It is his birthday, so happy birthday to him.
Happy birthday.
He's, if you guys know, like, Notorious has been pretty much a guild since like almost the beginning of the game. We were Public Enemy, and then we kind of became Notorious. He's been with me like ever since the beginning. So the fact that we've still been here, PvPing with people, it was such an honor to be with him. Happy birthday, bro. You've been awesome to play with, man.
Fucking A. Show the young king. Amu, any words
Give
to
me a
say
whole
back
ass
to that
shoulder
before we
strike
go?
sandwich for my birthday. I appreciate it. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Oh, thank you, man. Thank you, Growl.
Yeah.
Thank you, everyone. I'm totally exhausted. My endorphins, my energy is emptied out, so I might jump in, kill one person here, and sign off myself. It's a moment, guys. I will say this, my closing remarks. We saw Lorix literally walking around trying to pretend he was the fucking bee's knees, thinking he was too good for this community. He could have had a great chance at winning the tournament, but he literally did everything he could to get disqualified. He was the only issue we had, and he was literally an afterthought in the awesomeness of that tournament. The matches we saw in the best of threes, the awesome 1v1s, me and Amu, so many close, down to the fucking wire best of ones. And you know what? People will try and distract from good positive stuff, but the good guys always win. And guess what? Funny enough, the good guys are always on top, because assholes always lose. That's my little last message.
Yes,
Thank
sir.
you for the support, everyone. Thank you for the amazing good times. Amazing.
Thanks, man. Thanks, man. Till
Cheers,
next
brother.
time.
Till next time, guys.
All right, you guys have a
Good
wonderful
job,
night.
everybody.
You guys have a wonderful night. Thanks so much for streaming it, man. And thanks for hosting
Thank
it,
you,
man.
Grell. Thank you for popping in to hear our interview. Wolfie, you
Yeah,
were there in
definitely.
spirit, buddy.
We will talk soon.
Talk soon,
We will
Grell.
do
I'm gonna
it.
hit you up with that invite. Oh, 1 second.
Oops. Yeah, I always post it. I always upload it to YouTube. So go to the same thing, A Tiny Scream. So yeah, it'll always be on YouTube. So it's there. We got almost, what is that? Almost 6 hours? 5 hours? Almost 5 hours going
Dude.
tonight.
Dude, thank you, Grell. It's so cool to know, like, we can go back and look at that stuff. It's like, I was literally, before this tournament, I was like an old man on a fucking rocking chair, like, oh my, back in this fight night, I remember.
Yeah. It's there for everybody.
Yeah,
it's
bro.
definitely there for everybody, and you know, it's awesome. Like you said, it's all about community. It's all about sharing the time, and it's been fantastic. We had over 30 viewers at one time.
Wow.
For 35 for a while. So that
That's
was
fucking,
really cool.
that's so cool, considering
That's
we
huge.
had it, like, that's awesome, man. Definitely a significant event in Bless Unleashed history, and we're all part of it. Sauce, you're the winner. Enjoy your spoils, man. I'll let you go. I know you've been tired and you gotta get up early tomorrow. Much love,
Sir,
guys.
I appreciate it. Not at all.
Sauce
I was
Lord
sweating.
is
I
the
was
victor.
sweating.
Nothing easy about those ones.
I gotta
I'm
hop
gonna
at
say
a party.
something. I'm gonna say something. I was 1v1 in South. Before the tournament, I was 1v1 in South. And I could not land a single hit on him, so I knew that if I fucking beat the ammo, I was just gonna fucking like embarrass myself when I went against South.
Hey, man, you're good guys. It just motivates me to keep getting back at it. And, you know, of course, come on, we all want to get the belt. That's the fun. That's the fun part of it, man. And
Yeah.
keep it rolling, All Might. I'm gonna be like
Will do.
Bakugo. No,
Will
wait,
do.
I'm not like Bakugo. I'm too nice to be Bakugo. I'm gonna be like Midoriya. I'm gonna be just like you one day, All Might.
I gotta pass it
Shine
on.
in my eye.
Nice. All right, hey, everybody, Growl is out. I'm going to do my outro. Check it out once again on YouTube, A Tiny Scream. And yeah, we'll see you next Friday, if not before.
Amazing, dude. We'll see you then,
GGs,
bro.
man.
Cheers. GG's. I'm
GGs,
inviting you
bro.
to our Discord. Join whenever. No pressure. Cheers.
Perfect. GG. Peace.
See ya later.
Alrighty. That was super cool. We had an outro. We heard from Sauce Lord themselves. Wow, that was killer. We heard a little bit of the backstory, right? Notorious was a founding guild of the game. They have had their ups and downs. And you know what? Sometimes you get people in a guild that make it a little bit harsh, that say some things, right? Some people have a loose tongue and loose lips, and sometimes loose lips are a good thing. What? Oop. I'm gonna, yeah. Sometimes loose lips sink ships. That's another old school reference. But this has been awesome. I'm gonna go down to the north end of the Guild of Shadows because the light is gonna be pretty fucking fantastic that way. We can see behind me all of the mayhem. We can see all of the combatants still going after it. I'd really love to drop a... Yeah. Oops. I actually thought it was going to be some music. Anyway, on behalf of the Guild of the Six Shadows, on behalf of the matron Hippolyta herself, on behalf of Argia, and I'm just going to say this, because damn, Argia is fucking good and solid. Alright, we can have a good couple-minute combo. I have to get good light. Where's my phone? My phone's over here. Oops, excuse me. Try yourself. Okay, let's see this once more. Let's see if we can get this nice big ol' outro.
Okay guys, what's up? It's your girl Kara. It's so nice that you came to visit us tonight at Friday Night Fight Night. Thank you so much for being here to see the exciting climax of the season of Friday Night Fight Night, right, you guys? It was incredible to see all of our combatants tonight. It was super fun. We also have a snow fairy happening right now, so like that's your thing. This is your friend Kara. This has also been your dog Growl officiating you guys. It has been a blast. Growl, you know you're like about to die, right? Looks like it is time for a health imaging. Right, there you go. So no more of that. So thank you guys for showing up today at the Bridge of the Six Shadows to watch what we're doing, okay? Follow us on Twitch, comment, let us know you were there. Like, thank you so much, you guys. This has been such a blast. Right, Growl?
Okay, just doing some Twitch, Twitch chat. Dropping that out.
What a great night, right?
Yeah, what a killer night. I mean, wow. What a really great night. We've seen a lot of folks come in. We've seen a couple of underdogs, you know, take over. We've seen a lot of pros just do what they do. This is actually kind of nice. Look at this. Can we get some more light? No, we're gonna have to turn this way. The sun's moving. So yeah, Killer, thanks so much for coming by. You know, we've had over 30 30 folks in the audience in attendance here in chat tonight. That's our biggest yet. This has been an ongoing community event in Bless Unleashed. We have a super solid community. Sometimes it gets harsh, it gets prickly, you know, but not all the times that you have conversations with friends and family. You know, it's not always smooth, but you know what? It's what you do after the fact, right? It's what you do after you lose a battle. Do you get shitty and, you know?
It's called sportsmanship, you guys.
It's called sportsmanship. It's called understanding. It's called the growth mindset. And if you see every opportunity of failure to be an opportunity of growth, You will be the best you that you can be. And I just want to give you a big fat hug. And if I give you a hug, I would really kind of hope quietly if you would scratch me behind the ear. Because oh my God, if you scratch me behind the ear, that leg just starts going thump, 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 thump. I just can't help it. I just can't help it, you know? And then if you give me some type of like food, like a leg of something, I'll just sit down there by the fire and I'll just chew away. But this is my good friend Kara. This is your dog Growl. This has been outside of the woodcutter camp in northern Bjorn. This is the Bridge of Shadows. This has been a Guild of the Six Shadows Promotions Productions presents a Hippolyta production of Friday Night Fight Night. The first true championship title that has been awarded since the third quarter of last year. This is the first one of 2022. This has been the last one in the past 6 months. This has been it. This has been the real deal. Kara, did you have something to say?
Thanks, you guys. This has been super fun. Catch your dog Growl and your friend Kara, like, again in the near future. So, and until then, it's time for a nip and dance, okay? This was so fun. Congrats to Sauce Lord. Congrats to all our combatants tonight. See you next time.
Props to Amarin. Amarin did a fantastic job. Sauce Lord had it. Bloodfart was up there too, you know. This was a great Friday night. This was a great fight night. From the Bridge of Shadows, compliments of Hippolyta, compliments of the Guild of the Six Shadows. This has been a Hippolyta Promotions production of a Guild of the Six Shadows production, live from the Bridge of Shadows. This has been your dog Growl and our good friend Kara.
Yes.
Yeah. Can you give him a nip and
Yeah, you guys, like, thank you.
Ippen will give, Kara the Ippen will give you an Ippen praise dance. Growl, your friend, is going to give you a big fat series of hearts. Congrats to Sauce Lord. Congrats to Amaran. Congrats to Notorious. Congrats to the Guild of the Six Shadows. Congrats to Physera. Congrats to you and I. Congrats to you, Kara. Fantastic stream. Thanks. Thank you so much tonight.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, everyone. Thank you, our last 10 folks watching. This is the end of the stream. This has been your dog Growl. I'd like to thank you all my screamers, all my puppies, my kittens, my Varg, Ippen, humans and elves, all the Shibiki that supplied us with so much Shibiki sauce. Congrats to Sauce Lord and Amaran. And once more, congrats to Sauce Lord. Thank you for joining us at Physera, at the Bridge of the Six Shadows. This has been a Six Shadows Guild Promotions presents a Hippolyta production of Friday Night Fight Night, the first tournament from 2022. Somebody got served, somebody served them back, and then what happened, Kara?
It's on.
It's on. It was on tonight. It was on all night. This is the end of the stream. This has been Sauce Lord's night. We have seen the fight. We have seen Friday night. This has been the might of right. This has been Sauce Lord's night. This has been Friday Night Fight Night. This is your dog Growl. Thank you for coming. Thank you for staying. We will see you next week. Friday Night Fight Night, the longest running community event in all of Bless Unleashed. The Guild of the Six Shadows thanks you. From our matron of the night, Hippolyta thanks you. On behalf of Kara, Growl, who is me, who I am thanking you. Awesome. Good job. Good time tonight, all. Thank you so much. Thank you. We will talk soon. Talk to you next Friday. All right. Cool. Later.